Hi! Moth jump scare. Hi, hello! Let us return to the Butt of Wrath. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome to the non-phallic wizard tower. What do I wish to do? What was I doing? Also, I do kind of realize, I shouldn't have put this ocean pylon here. Because the dungeon is on this side. So I'm gonna have to move my ocean base to the other side. Grumble, 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 grumble. For easy fast travel to the desert. The desert dungeon! How you all doing, though? Welcome on in. Moth is in tism mode. I want to get back to Terraria. You know what? I should just use my life crystals. That way, because... Yes! Wait, this is an oddly specific amount. Why that exact amount? Why is the suspicious looking eye in my decoration chest? Like the rest of this, sure. Okay. Apparently tulip shells, starfish, these are materials, actually. You're also fucking not. Why are you doing that? Callie, why? Yes, no, very much. Terraria. I am in the Terraria hyperfixation mood, so that is not a material. That is a boss summon. That can go into a new chest. Kinda hate water chests, but, yeah. Boss summons. A what? How fucking red? Why? Okay, I should just carry around a life and... I'm gonna just go on a mining expedition. Fuck it. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, this is the non-phallic wizard tower. I really should use the new crafting window, dear God. Oh, I can't. Oh, right, I need to turn these into water potions. Or, water potions. Water bottles. I assume that's I'm now locked in the forever hell. Yeah, there's a reason why I always I rush to transport pods as soon as I can. Which is just to get more traders. Okay, so I need to get a water bottle. I mean, there's a very easy way for me to get water bottle. Weren't you able to just... Yeah. Right, no, you don't... You craft it. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Now can I craft some things? Yes. Spelunker potion... Let's see, 10, so we need 2 spelunkers. Hunter is just there as a, if we get a notification that there's something rare nearby, we chug it. This should do. Okay. I need to resummon Abigail. And let's get to the mines. But yeah, just like, my go-to is always setting up a... Oh my god, I really, really need to get a fucking... It's going good! I'm still not very far because we spent a lot of time making the non-phallic wizard tower here. Which, yes, that is its name. It is very explicitly a non-phallic wizard tower. And it is, in fact, a non-phallic wizard tower. If your dick looks like this, consult a doctor. I have, like, all I've really found is the quality of life stuff, which I love, don't get me wrong. But I haven't gotten into the, like, I haven't gotten much of the new content yet. How is Cave's music always such a vibe? Right? Fall damage is still a thing. Yes. Oh, well, I believe those guys only appear when you actually return to the surface, so Goblin Army time. But I'm gonna go up and deal with that after I get my buffs dealt with. Because I want to find a fucking Hermes boot. Oh? No, yeah, that is one of the big ones. Still no depth meter. Oh, no! Is that a... Was that a spider boulder? Was that a spider boulder? Because if so, fuck that. I just hate that the sentence of spider boulder is real. That is a thing. I've noticed, yes. I have noticed with the bouncy boulders and what have you. The bouncy boulder being in the world is the big one. I believe that was already a thing, but you could only craft it. It wasn't a random thing that could appear. Mace! The fucking worst! Oh, no. Ah, shit. Is it granite slime? Yeah, that's a slime type I'm not familiar with. Oh, it just carries granite and seems to have a stupid amount of armor. Considering every hit is doing 1 damage. Okay. A easy source of renewable granite, sure. What specifically makes Zenith even more of a nightmare? Ah, fair, because of no traps. Digging upwards is always a bit of a pain. There we are. What my favorite pet would be. With or without the update. Not sure what I would qualify as my favorites. Unless there's a Moff pet, in which case, you know, I'm legally obligated. I don't know what law compels me, but I am legally obligated. No. I have not even, like, I have not even fought the Eye of Cthulhu yet. We are still very early. I mostly have been bombing out the corruption to get enough Ebonstone for my wizard tower. Which was a whole thing. Okay. There's apparently a golden worm somewhere. You know what? I think that's worth a hunter potion. Does hunter not show worms? Oh, wait, no, there it is. You can even... Oh, no, we know no rare creatures? No, that's just a regular worm. Shit. No golden worm for me. Since when have there just been random worms? Like, in the caves. Which ones? I know there's the bestiary achievement. The one for touching the sun on the title screen. Oh, right, I don't have my Spelunker active anymore. I was like, why am I not seeing anything? Oh, marble. I mean, I could go fight Gargans. Wait, dying in hardcore and living? Wait, okay. One moment. I didn't look through all of them. Accidentally kill a friend with your tombstone. Wait, do your tombstones act as boulders? Die as a hardcore character and survive to tell the tale. Oh, only in Zenith. Okay, so I'll have to get a friend into Zenith. Gotcha. Give the Dryad a can of Joja Cola. Survive the dreaded rain of boulders. Yeah, a lot of these aren't that bad. I still need to do and good riddance. That's one that I'm gonna have to do at some point. Fair enough. My thought would be there might be a don't starve item. Let's see. Survive death. Okay. Yeah, I have all the anglers. Which also became... I did that before we had beds that sped up time. I'm glad that they changed it. It doesn't mean I'm less annoyed about that. Is that a cock? No, that's a mouse. Okay, looks like we got a lot of cavern down here. I'm going to absolutely forget that there is a... Okay, let me go grab that one. That there is a... Goblin invasion awaiting me. Oh, well, there's a reminder. A goblin statue. Wait, is that a goblin scout statue? Because that actually could be quite nice. I like fishing. I just don't want to do 200 fishing quests again. I'm not that much of a fishing fan. Does this spawn scouts? Or is it regular goblins? Because if it's scouts, that could be really good for a goblin farm. If I want to resummon the goblin army for any reason. Which, I mean, goblin army, biggest thing is just that it's a really great source of money. Oh yeah, no, it's not that hard. It's mostly just the fact that you have to wait for new days. If it was just like, oh, no, get out of here, get out of here. If it was just that you could do as many as he would offer, absolutely. Hi, Goob! Hi, hello! B! Great, the mining helmet. The one piece of the mining set that you can just buy. I am aware you can do that. It just, that's a lot of work just to avoid a stupid limit. How you doing, Goober? I like fishing. I don't like fishing enough to want to do that. Nice! Yeah, they do that. I'm currently waiting on my goblin invasion, which is probably going to annihilate me. I don't exactly have the best equipment. But it's fine. The instant I go to the surface, there is a goblin invasion. Ha! Yeah, I was there for that, for the attempts at re-rolling the thing, and you got scraggling. Yeah! There is a reason that I don't often care that much about prefixes, at least until I get a proper money farm, which is usually around pirates. Wait, he has new reroll? What about his reroll is new? That I have not heard about. Okay. I really would like to find fucking Hermes boots. Okay, fair enough. So if you want one of the more specialized, reforges, you still are susceptible to it. But if you want the just generalist best, then it's just like, yeah, no, you take it. Okay, let me go heal up. Make sure all of my money is deposited. I have gotten, like, all of the garbage out of, gold chests. Yeah, light pickaxes. There are also, if you want to do more niche things, you may want something like scraggling, which is a higher knockback. Hi, Med! Ooh. It also does amuse me that a lot of people don't know. The bestiary, there is actually 3 critters, and you will only ever, like, there are 3 enemies that you will only ever see 2 of in your world. Like, it's something that a lot of people just don't even know is a mechanic, but if you have, like, you will have 2 out of 3. Yep, it's Salamander, Crawdad, and, Shellies. Because who gives a shit about those 3 creatures? I don't see, them, but I might just be blind. I also can't... Oh. Oh, this isn't a scroll bar. Okay, you just click these. Yeah. So in my world, I have giant shellies and, crawdads. And then, but no salamanders, which I am honestly thankful for. Salamanders are assholes. Because they have a ranged attack, unlike the others. Okay, really quick, deposit everything, and get to fighting. We are probably going to be losing a few of my villagers today. You jump fast. I mean, Dye Trader is doing pretty good work down there. My build? Right, I mean, before hard mode, I don't have a specific, class. In my world, I do not have a specific class until hard mode. I use random bullshit go until hard mode. Because, like, there's no benefit to limiting yourself, so I just use whatever that is good I get. Which is usually the musket, whatever summon I have that's the best, because you get, like, summons are free. There is no reason not to equip a summon. Wait, did they break my door? I forgot that they do that. I was looking away and forgot that they can climb. Why do they specifically want the arms dealer? Why have they just specifically all decided to kill the arms dealer? What? Why specifically the arms dealer? What did he do? What the fuck did Jamal do to you people? Like, they're even ignoring the Dye Trader. He's just chilling. What? Star Cannon, I personally like fishing too much to use the Star Cannon. Which is a weird sentence, but the best bait you can get in large quantities is enchanted nightcrawlers. And those consume the same resources. Yeah, if you use a solid block for your sky bridge, then yes. And I usually use platforms, which, if I recall, or do they get stopped by platforms? I honestly can't recall. It has been ages since I played this game. Oh, ow! Okay, they do. Kanmi is just doing work. Like, I don't even know if he needs me. Ooh, and the delicious, delicious harpoon. Oh. Well, it's not so delicious in this playthrough. It's mostly delicious for melee playthroughs. Because it can get a really high fire rate. Okay, Goblin Army's dead. Now we can go find the Goblin Tinkerer, so I will need to make sure I'm carrying Hunter Potions on me. And a bit of pocket change. Okay. But yeah, my build is just plain and simple. It is whatever bullshit the game decides to give me. Yeah, I'm going to guess for surviving death, it's going to be meet some condition that lets you revive. Like there's going to be some item or something that lets you come back after death once or something. Okay, wiring, bam, bam. Weapons, bam, bam. Fair enough. Moff, yes, Moff. Yes, and Moff. I'm just gonna sell the mining helmet. I don't care. Ah, no, I should keep it. Armor. Not boss summons. Wiring, bam. Ores and bars, bada bing, bada boom. No, do not know! Weapons, bam. Okay, let me get this door back in place real quick. Can I make an ebon door to match the vibe? Yes. But yes, what do you think of the non-phallic wizard tower, Goob? I spent most of last stream making this. Alright, you can just take that, and... Also, yeah, I have no idea what the happiness... I don't think the happiness system is new. I think it's just... You get a more clear depiction of its, of, like, how happy they are with you. Okay, let's let Kanmi stay alive more easily. By vibing. Okay, kindly fuck off, Ghost. Forgot that was a mechanic. Okay. Chests, bam. Blocks, bada bing, bada boom. And you're going to go into the potions chest. You're a water potion after all. Okay. Let me grab my hunter potion. And let's go exploring. Okay. Moth brain. I am in just like Terraria vibe, because I can play this game while barely even thinking. Really wish I had gotten a light pet. Now. Yay. And now, though, it only affects prices. Thank fuck. You can buy a pylon with 2 incredibly unhappy NPCs. It will just mean the price is kind of high. The pylons were nerfed? Hmm? Or the happiness was nerfed. So it doesn't affect prices as much. made my base in these trees so many times because they're such an easy base to make a cool base out of. That sentence is a little confusing because of the multiple uses of base in that sentence, where it is a cool base upon which to build your house on. Yes, Bert? No. Just the new update. No. Ah, fucking arm zombies. I just want to play with the new shit. I might do Skyblock at some point. But no, this is just plain and simple the game, but again. Because yes, they did add a Skyblock seed. Ah, right, you guys are smart enough to jump. Fuck off! Let me travel the lands in peace! Oh, I had a water walking. Fair enough. So now you get a bonus if they're happy, no penalty if they're unhappy. Fair enough. So essentially, if you want to, you can just completely ignore happiness. And you'll just receive less benefits. I know speedrunners will like that. I need to remember, I have water walking boots. I don't have Herbie's boots, but I got water walking. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go back for that before too long. Ay. Also, oh, right, I'm gonna also need to... Fuck it, we'll go visit him, and then we'll do... What would be the best resource to get a large quantity of for platforms? Where? Oh, did he go over... He's offering me the katana, the red cape, which is, like, the best vanity item in the game. Yeah, fuck it. Get the cape. Planters? Do I assume that's, like, just because you have to spend a lot on planters, or... Also, are you able to just warp to these pylons from anywhere, or is it just because I'm close to the pylon? Oh, And then no, because I probably just... There's a jungle pylon, yeah? Yeah, you have to be close enough to a pylon. But I think I'm going to probably build my jungle house here, and then my ocean over here to get access to the dungeon, because... Let's be honest, most people use their ocean pylons as a dungeon pylon. Alright, where's Vanity? Oh, I see. Right, I'll have to kill a boss to get that, though. I will need to kill a boss. I also do want to spread out my NPCs a bit more. Do I have any... Did I get any more gravity potions? Not currently. Alright. Oh, right. I want to quickly rip down these people's houses for my own benefit. Don't worry about it. You guys are gonna get set up on the other beach in like a couple of years. Because I will want to make a sky bridge. Also, are there any blocks that don't work in hell? Yeah. Like, I'm going to spread them out anyway, just for pylons. And, like, you may as well split people up. Though, I don't actually... There's a couple of NPCs that I explicitly do not put in a place that makes them happy. Because it's easier to not keep them in their preferred biome. Tinkerer is the big one. I usually keep him in the frost biome with the engineer. Because the engineer hates being underground. I forgot magma slimes did that, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, let's get running. Unless I'm doing a big reroll spree, in which case he goes underground. We temporarily entomb the, what's-her-face, engineer, to get really good prices on rerolls. Which, Goob, if you're not doing that, I would recommend it. Just literally get every single source of goblin happiness underground. Like, it's not, I actually, in a lot of cases, will have, like, a very specific, like, I will have the goblin reroll chamber. Ow. Yeah, no, I remember now. I just forgore. Okay. I guess I didn't intend to pull that out, but I may as well. Oh, we got a gnome! That's actually important if I can get him to the surface. There's the gnome. No. Follow me, gnome. Nope. Up. Delightful garden gnome. Brings good fortune and keeps evil spirits at bay, which translates to a luck buff as long as it's nearby. Hi, Reggie. Welcome on in. Because I am also very... With all the new automation tools, like the stress ball and the new chest wiring, I am really curious how good you can get automation. Like, there is going to be some hyper-efficient automations people make. Oh god, running around without fucking Hermes boots is so painful. Oh, can you? Also, do not nom! That has potential for either drop shoots or enemy, or like, condensing enemies from lower levels of a farm onto a higher level. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do quite to that degree. You are very sparkly. All of you are very cool. Hoppers? Are hoppers a thing, too? I haven't I have not actually seen exactly what generates in Skyblock. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, I should resummon Abigail. Now that I'm not trying to lead a gnome into sun. Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Fair enough. I consider doing a skyblock, but I want to get the, like, the normal 1.4.5. It's also just been a while since I did a regular playthrough. I'm not exactly good at the game, but... I know a lot about it. It's just I've also forgotten a lot about it. Like, expect me to die a lot. I am not good. Ah, yes, I'm sure that would go swimmingly. Fair enough. How do you even get to the first boss? Because, like, you're not going to be able to get enough health for Eye of Cthulhu to spawn. I mean, I guess a slime rain? And there's our dungeon, which is very sloped. Oh, they made this much snazzier, didn't they? They made this much snazzier. Good lord. Is there, and the question then is there still the small chance? Well, it's not that small. Is there still the chance of getting water bolts all the way up here? Oh, and it actually has a door out the back now. Fair enough. And then okay, so, and then also, like, you have the cloud slimes. So it's just slimes. The solution is just slimes. Good lord. Hello? Why can I not put... Apparently I'm not allowed to put torches there? What? Huh. That's weird. I guess that means these are actuated blocks to give more. To give more depth to it. No turning the game into Slime Rancher. Womp womp. Oh, this isn't the beach. That's dirt. It's just a micro desert. Did they make the dungeon a little further from the beach than I recall? I remember it often being that the dungeon kind of led straight into the beach. Another banner that I will probably never use. Fairy log. Kind of a nice spot for a fairy log. Okay. I am curious, with the Axe and Staff of Regrowth, do you need the, okay, yeah, it's definitely further from the fucking edge of the world now. It is absolutely further from the edge of the world than it used to be. I am not 84, I mean, actually kind of, bugs are kind of just slime. So I guess I kind of am 84% slime. To be fair, humans are like 70% water, so. Depending on where your line of slime is drawn. Slime. Okay, let's cut this down real quick. Banana. Okay. Workbench. Torch. Chair. Walls. Thank you for the fallen star. Then right in the middle, up, and up. This is going to be a plain and simple sort of box house. House? We'll upgrade it later. I'd actually prefer this. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. There we go. That looks kinda nice. It'll do to get things started. Oh, right! I forgot, you get lanterns on, Goblin Day. You get the lantern for killing the goblin as well. Oh, I don't actually have enough wall. Also, am I really going to be expanding my tower? Because it might be better for me just to use... I can always swap it out later. Oh, but that looks so wrong. Yeah, no, we're just going to real quick swap out as much as I can with Palm. I'll probably do a more mixed look at some point. But there we go. And housing. Oh, they already took it. I also was trying to put the wrong person in. Okay. And then... well, I'm able to just... nope. Not enough villagers here. But if I just do this, suddenly they're living there. Ta-da! like magic. Okay. Still need a helmet. Because no, I am not wearing like that brain of Cthulhu or something. That's just my hair. Okay, let me convert this all back into palm wood. Fair enough. For right now, you can just chill. Oh, you can't stand on. Okay, well, you'll be right. If I recall correctly as well. Yeah, you'll just chill there for the rest of time. Okay. Now, we really need to go find some fucking Hermes boots. Oh, cloud platforms prevent fall damage. I mean, that's actually pretty useful at times. For, like, the bottom of, is that cloud blocks in general? Yeah. That's actually a pretty nice feature for, like, the bottom of, elevators. Okay, I'm out of Spelunker potion materials. Hopefully. Oh, so I need to carry around hunter potions. I need to make a hunter potion. I do not know why I speak like this. It happens, do not worry. I do not have the stuff for a hunter potion. That is unfortunate. That is real unfortunate. Is this Russian or Scottish? I don't know. I don't know which one it's going into. I cannot identify whether or not my accent is the accent my body wants to do is Russian or Scottish. It's kind of morphing between them. Okay. Another gnome. You know what? Sure. More gnomes is never a bad thing. Has to be, like, up here. Goodbye, Abigail. Oh, nope. I don't know where it is. In that case, it's gonna be a bitch and a half to get it up to... Oh, there it is. That would be a bitch and a half to get up to the surface, so no. Goodbye. I have had that at some times where it just is like a weird combination of accents. Oh, I do need blink root. I mean, like, I always need blink roots. Yee! Like, honestly, like, half of your body is just there to stop you from either overheating or underheating. Like, half of your bodily functions is just warmth. Okay, let's see what's down this way. Water. Great. True. Like, that's what a fever is. It's not a negative effect caused by your illness. It's your body improving on fighting off your illness by keep warming itself up. Fucking thank you! Hermes boots! Finally! And a free keg, why not? Not gonna bother with the loom, or the other loom, because why would I want even more looms? I already have a loom. For a second I thought this water was another minecart rail, which I would have loved, but... Ooh, are we getting into, like, desert territory? Because if so, this could be a bad idea. Underground desert is a dangerous... Oh, bound goblin. Where are ya? Hopefully not in the desert. Yeah? Hi, sir. Hi, May. Well, yes, have a good D&D. And fair enough. Fair enough, Twilight. Oop. Silt is good because we have the Extractinator, which can also be automated now. Yep. Because both, if I recall correctly, your immune system also actually works better when it's warm. Even at the expense of most of your other cells. That is a... No, other way, other way, okay. No, he despawned. He either despawned or died, and I didn't hear hits, so he despawned. Damn it! But this is so much iron! Fair enough. Twilight, that's probably a little too much of a personal drama. Let's not get into that, I'll just say. Probably a little too much for Sprim. That's your whole thing. That's a whole thing, it sounds like. But I do hope it goes well. Yay. But yes, Brain is trying to think of things to yap about again. I am just going into, like, full head empty Terraria mode. Okay. I don't know why I'm digging to hell. It just kind of is happening. I should also burn this. Even if I no longer directly need the... Like, I don't need to get golden chests as much anymore. Ah, ads. I see. Tink, 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 tink. Terraria, go. Tink, 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 tink. Is it eeping times for you? Oh, yeah! Also, Moff is considering running a game of that, like, of the... Pat. Also, Twilight, what I just said was just, like, untrusted. Yeah, I'm considering running a game or two of that this Saturday. It looks neat. And, whatchamacallit? Yeah, Twilight, I just, like, that sounds like it's a lot of, like, more personal drama than I want to necessarily get into on stream. Is my just kind of simple thing there, but I do hope it goes well. Bound Goblin. Nope. God, this fucking goblin! Do you want to be rescued or not? But yeah, it looks neat. I went through the tutorial, and it's like, I like Battle on the Clock Tower. I also like playing other social deduction games. They're neat. And it's free for the next 72 hours. Or, I guess, 48 now. Oh, Bound Goblin, and he's gone. Sir, could you please stay spawned in for half a goddamn second? Thank you. Oh, and he's gonna die. There he is, but he's currently being murdered. God fucking damn it. I would love my Goblin Tinkerer so I can get things. This is true. In that case, it was not the Goblin Tinkerer's fault. Also, Eddie, we need to drag you back in for some social deduction shenanigans sometime. Oh, there's a line for that. Mario the Painter has arrived wishing for a house. Good. I didn't actually know you were dealing with med issues. In that case, I'm glad to hear that they're going well. And I assume, like, unbalancing DLCs. Because paid cosmetics, or admittedly, Untrusted does have consumables. But those consumables only influence your chance, like, what you could be. It wasn't Town of Salem, though, because I know Town of Salem did have a similar problem. And I'm going to say people shouldn't be using the consumables if I do run it. Like, it defeats the point of a social deduction game if it affects gameplay significantly. I don't know how I feel about the ones where it's like you get a higher chance to be the role you want to be. But also, I think you can just also earn the credits for those consumables in Untrusted by just playing. Not fully sure. I only took like a brief gander at the game. Just like went through the tutorial, and looked into how you make a lobby to make sure that I can make a private lobby. Because there are some games that don't let you make a private lobby, and I do not know what the fuck they're thinking. Wait. I saw a pop-up for a brief moment. And no rare creatures. God. Ay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like it's where the line. It's like, yeah, you have to draw a line, particularly when it's not guaranteed. Oh, yeah, yeah. That is something I've seen, and like, I get that you want to add, like, you are adding more content you want payment for. You want to be able to get extra money for it because you are putting in extra work, but it divides a community when, especially if you're an indie studio. When you're an indie studio, your biggest issue is player base. You do not want to divide your player base when you're a small indie game. Ever. Ha! Like, the only game I know that did that was Project Winter, another really good social deduction game that I enjoyed a lot. And like, they're still working on that one, I think. But it does have that thing where there is the regular game and then there is Project Winter Blackout. That's fair. If I got people for it, I would gladly run more games of it. I just don't know how many people I know that own it. And unfortunately, the game is not exactly... The game is... I guess it is cheaper than I remember, but... It's not like a free game. It's not easy to drag people into. Alright, one moment. But yeah, that is going to be the nice thing about Untrusted, though, is if I do run it, is that it is free. You can just go get it right now. I think they're doing it as like a promotional thing for their single-player version of it, but it also does get people into the group. It gets people into the ecosystem, is the other really big thing. Is that, again, you're dealing with player base issues. Having free players, fair enough. Having more players makes it more likely that people will buy your game. It's always the struggle of, like, because, like, if you get a critical mass, it starts being that you just always do have, whatchamacallit. I'm quickly getting something sorted while I yap, which is why the game's paused. Because I just got reminded of something. Okay. Alright. Brain. Flat. But yeah, it's like, once you get a player base, it can be relatively easy to keep it. Like, getting rid of the shield statue because nobody gives a shit. Okay. Though Vilethorn's going to be also really nice for killing, the Eater of Worlds. Okay. Oh, right, he wants a house. Which I will just need more houses in general. Maybe I should make a desert house, which would go... Oh, wait, is that my... No, that's not my desert. Oh, great, my jungle is next to the corruption. Great. Where is my, oh, here's my desert. Yeah, let's go build a desert. What do we build in the desert, though? I don't have the blocks to make a desert house. Oh, also, I want to see if I can make a... I mean, if you want to bite the house, you can. I just don't think that would be good. That's tempting. I don't think that'd be good for your teeth. Golden helmet. There we go. Full set of gold. I now actually have armor. You know what? We're just going to do this. I'm going to make a fallen star pyramid. Okay. And what does a fallen star... Oh, I love the fallen star furniture. Good lord, that's really nice. Okay, then. Ah, yes, the fallen star toilet. Let's see, where's the fallen star table? It's kind of hard to tell what's what. 2 fallen star chairs. Where is a fallen star chair? Immediately, this looks like it would be really uncomfortable to sit in. Oh, that's the chair. Okay. And then what do I want as my wall? Because I could use the fallen star. Just go all in on fallen star. Which is like a pink, surprisingly. But I don't know if I like that. I'm kind of tempted to do... What do I do? I could do like a sandstone. I could just use ebonstone, but ebonstone would actually look decent. But I don't think it's... I kind of want to use a different set. There's office wall, but that looks really bland. I mean, that's kind of the point, but... Ugh. I could do like granite wall. I physically cannot even see it. I don't know if I'd have enough granite, but yeah, let's give it a shot. It's also not going to be a gigantic pyramid. I doubt that will be enough, but I could also use it in combination with the fallen star wall. That could look nice. Let's give that a shot. Okay. And yes, I did spend 5 gold on a red cape. It was a vitally important expense. Oh, thank God, I can Neum! I can Neum again! Out of my fucking way. Alright. So we go right over to here. The question is, as per usual, where do we want to put it? I kind of want it to be near this entrance to the under. Hi, Brim! Hi, hello! Could also have used Cactus Wall. That's green and yellow. Not the worst combo, but it might start to look like a Sprite ad. Like, let me level things out to this. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe trying to build this at night was not the best idea. Just maybe. It's some money farming. I need to do that I need to get money anyway for things, so... And Abigail can deal with a surprising amount of them. Perfect. Nope. Ah. Okay. Then flatten out a bit of... Oh, wait, no. I need actually to mine this out. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Right. Oh, well, fuck that guy in particular, I guess. How you doing, Brim? Welcome on in. Random fallen stars smiting enemies is never not funny. I do like the fallen star blocks. I very much do like the fallen star blocks. Admittedly, I don't think I have either, because... Or I've used it, but more, not like to refer to my mother or anything. Because, at least not as far as I'm aware. Okay. Thank you, Abigail. Keep up the good work. Fair enough. I am happy to provide noise. On account of being a noisy little moth. Alright. Kindly fuck off! Why? Reggie? Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Admittedly, forging a pyramid from the materials of fallen stars. Why? Why all the things? It's kind of like, it's a really cool concept, and I'm just doing it as decoration. That's the point of it. There's no, like, fancy reason for forging a pyramid from a fallen star. It's just, you know, it looks nice. Okay, this might actually be a slightly larger pyramid than I was thinking. Kindly fuck off! I'm busy! And right now, this is just becoming a zombie trap. Oh, whenever you, like, touch the fallen star block, it glows. I mean, that makes sense. I'm running out of blocks, and I haven't even done the, like, interior. Kinda wish it would keep glowing. There might be some way of achieving that. Shrug. I mean, you can always use the glowing background panels. Those were a go-to of mine for a while. Like, I made a pool in my base that I used green... The green glowing... Why do these look different? I swear, there is something with my brain. Like... Don't tell me I built one up... No, those look the same. No. Why does this look wrong? Up left, 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 up left. Up left, 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 up left. Left, left, up left. That's all up lefts. The entire way up. Upright. Oh, wait. No, that is upright, 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 upright. There is no reason these should look different. Why? Why do they look different? I don't have the ruler yet! I haven't even killed the Eye of Cthulhu! Oh, is it like the... Oh, it's baseline now. Oh. Okay, so from this center point... 29 by 30. 29 by 30. It is symmetrical. And I think it's actually going to be do. Or maybe not. I think hammering these down might make it look a bit better. Or do I only want to hammer the top? That creates a very jagged look. Which can be nice for some projects, not this one. Maybe. Or maybe it's just like the fact the environment around is different. I find that's often the case where it just one side or the other looks kind of weighted towards. Oh, good lord. Okay. And bam. That's the outside handled. Now to do the inside. Do I like the jagged inside more? I kind of think I like the jagged inside more, actually. Weirdly, I think that looks better. I think the cap should be like that. Now, if only I had actuators. Because that means my only way in is going to be doing this. And then I'll have to rebuild that later. Oh, hello, zombie arm. Now, that's what, how exactly do I want to because I'm going to be dividing this into 3 rooms. I think absolutely one, like, here. I need to make some star platforms. Wait, I didn't need a crafting table for that. You can make platforms with anywhere. Okay. Well. And then platform, platform, platform. Okay. And then the question is, do I split this horizontally or vertically to make 3 rooms? Because I could put this, like, here? Yeah, I think I just do it that way. Traveling merchant, please be selling roller skates. I've heard tell of roller skates and I want them. That is slightly off center. Okay, and then I will need to do possibly a temporary, I mean, I guess for right now, I just build in I didn't make doors. Okay, actually, no, yep, that's actually a good call. Yeah! I didn't really need to hear you out. I just kind of was like, yep, that makes sense. You know, if I'm doing it that way, this needs to go into this little nook here. There we go. I think just to make this a little less lopsided, denies-wise? Design-wise. I'll fiddle with the interior decoration more later. Right now, I'm just going to get these set up. It's just like a random smattering. Oh, Raphael, no, this house is not for you. Get out of here. Arms dealer, get in here. I'm sure the arms dealer will love having his house be, like, pretty pink. I'm just gonna use this to be, like, a baseboard. And then maybe like like have it just kind of outline each room. I think that looks neat. I will just need to get some more granite. Because I don't have enough. But I can fill in with Fallen Star for the time being. Up here is going to be the nurse's room. And the bottom floor will be the dye traders. Painter, stop trying to take these rooms! They ain't for you! Nurse. Get a couple of lanterns. And then a door. May not be the smoothest looking house, but it'll do. I'll later swap this out for some actuators. And then a chair. And we'll just convert this all into walls to finish off this first floor. I'm also thinking not the top. Have it go on the bottom and climb up, but don't actually cover the top. Like that. Or maybe instead, thought. Have it at the base of the pyramid and then climb up the sides. I doubt that. That would be a very obvious glitch that would almost assuredly get caught. Plus, I generated this not a while ago. I generated this like a few days ago, so it'd have to also be a persistent glitch in that it's still active. I like that idea. I might do that when I have the stained glass. For now, it's going to have to be Fallen Star Wall because I don't even have enough granite to finish off this. But I can come back and improve. Oh? Oh yeah, I could do like yellow stained glass to make a falling, or I could just do yellow stained glass to be a star at the top. Like I could do a star out of stained glass in yellow. I don't think that's what you meant by falling star pattern, but that's what came to mind. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I think that'd be cool. Alright, and then this will be where the dye trader lives. And now I'm just going to run away because it is raining, which means they can fast travel. Yep, okay, I didn't even have to go very far. Yeah, the only problem is because this is random, it's going to just look weird to my eyes. And I think that I think this has to be where we put the pylon. Alright. Oh, I didn't check Bohemius! I got so invested in construction. No! No! You have a good one, Itty! I will see you around! Locks goes there. Okay. Let's go back into the mines. We have a hunter potion. Let's go find our way to the fucking goblin. Like, I don't even want anything else from the mines. I just want the goblin. Ow. Like, we just want to get... We're just going to go through the caverns until I see goblin. Like, I'm glad I got the life form analyzer, at least. We're going to go through here until I see the text of goblin... bound goblin. I do have the goat's tuft, which gives me a goat noise. And it's great. I know there's also just non-binary slime noises as one of the default options, so you don't have to be... Oh, okay, I guess we are not getting the goblin tonight. You know, I probably should have made an arena. Well... Let me deposit these. Grab a couple of the usual suspect potions. I don't have health potions. Shine potion, sure. Got iron skin, regeneration, swiftness. The usual trio. Yeah! You can even bring your character if you have shit world gen. You can even just transfer your character to a new world. I've done that before. Oh, and Zoologist is in full furry mode. At least this phase is easy for me, when he starts spawning his little shits. That is a complete non-issue, because of Vilethorn. At least as long as I have mana. But this phase is never the problem. If we're being honest. This phase is never the problem. Oh, okay, I mean, that helps! Thanks, Fallen Star! Now I just need to not die to this bullshit. Oh god, please. No. Not even close. Okay, just spam Vilethorn vaguely in... Yippee! Well! That was easy! Oh, and I even got the binoculars for good measure. Yeah! I've had that app. It's not usually that bad. Alright. I mean, sure. Why not? That was very easy. God just wanted that shit to die. Apparently. Okay, where is materials? There. Well, apparently it has the icon of a star. Wait, pickaxes are considered weapons? Okay. But there's not that much you can craft with just the demonite. And lo, the heavens say, fuck that guy. Okay. I never bother with jungle armor. In all honesty, it's just not worth it. One of the most useless items in the game, but I mean it's neat. I guess that can go in like vanity. I don't even know. Accessories. That is a vanity, not an accessory. And the boomstick. The boomstick is also pretty nice. True, if you're going down the... That's like the melee routes. Let's see, because, like, what you get in the jungle is... Also the jungle rose. The jungle rose is also pretty good. If I recall correctly. No, Nature's Gift. Nature's Gift, that's the one I'm thinking of. Jungle Rose is a different one. That one's just cosmetic. I don't know, what am I going? Oh, I understand. My brain misinterpreted. I'm going mage primarily. But at the moment, like, pre-hard mode, I just always go random bullshit go. Just use whatever I've got. Because you're not really committing to anything. Where is... There. Weapons. Yeah, I don't even want my extractinator, but I have it. So if you want it, I mean... Like, I just found one in, like, the first underground cabin. I didn't even want it. I almost always, I usually shuffle around which one I'm going for. It's not even flexing! I don't want it! It took me, like, 8 cabins to get me my Hermes boots, though. So, you know... My life's not sunshine and roses. Okay. I mean, I usually get mine just from fishing. What was I doing? Right, getting my potion. We're now going to go find the bitch. Can it show up in the desert? I know it can show up in snow. Yeah, I usually just get it from fishing if I don't get it naturally from my cabins, honestly. Because it's a relatively common drop. From... Okay, that's good luck then. Okay, we're just going to be riding the minecarts for a while because we want to give the bound goblin as many chances to spawn as possible. I think this should be deep enough. Or does he only spawn? Does he spawn in the caverns? It might be caverns that he appears, in which case we need to go to the next one down. Yeah, it's a... I don't think it's wooden. I want to say it's at least silver. Or tungsten, whatever it is. Yes, I'm carrying my hunter potion on me, because of course. Oh, it is? Okay, fair enough. That's more common than I remember it being. Okay. Oh, Billy Marrows. You know what? That is worth it. Oh, he sells roller skates. Cool. I'll buy them then. Wait. Where's my Spelunker glow sticks? Yeah, I've played a ton. It's just been a while. Skeleton. Is that only on a certain day? Or did that change? Oh, at night or all day during specific moon phases. Okay, but it is night. Wait. Oh, it's at night or... I don't know. I really wish I had my watch so I could see... Oh, that's a mount. Huh. That slime has a dart trap in itself. Yeah, I'm gonna need to head to the Shimmer at some point. Oh, do I want to do I want to try to wait for... Doesn't he also sell... the magic lantern at night only during a full moon? Oh. Fair enough. The question is just, do I want... No, it's not worth it. Not worth waiting around. This looks so silly, but it's also going to be very useful for minecart placements. Because this means you coast at your block placing speed, if I recall correctly. Bound Goblin. There he is. Oh, wait, that's also a heart crystal. Oh god, you can roller skate on water too, if you have the water walking. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Let me just quickly drown you. Is your name Dalek? Yes, your name is Dalek. Incredible. Yeah, so I believe that coasting, you always move at your block placement speed? From what I've been told? Which makes it really good for setting up sky bridges. Exterminate. I mean, it's a little more energetic than exterminate. It's exterminate. Oh, wait. Oh, he was still being rendered. Well, Dalek is dead. Dalek was exterminated. It would be funny if it actually changed the text to be Dalek was exterminated. Somehow this feels, like, really fast. Like, this feels kind of faster than using Hermes boots, honestly. Like, this, or at least, like, it feels like Hermes boot speed. Whoops. Which is crazy if they did, honestly. Like, Hermes boots might not be a mandatory thing anymore. Okay. Now we have to wait for things to start respawning. Specifically, we need the Dryad and... what's-his-face? Tinkerer. Exterminate! God damn it, now my brain is... I didn't use to watch them. God, this feels so silly. Just the, like, standing perfectly still, moving forwards. Is just ominous. There is something just ominous about this. Slowly approaches you menacingly. Hi, Brian! That's fair. I mean, that is basically what happened with me. It's good. There's so much quality of life shit that is so nice. Like, one of the big things is just banners. They don't clutter your inventory anymore. They go in here. Oh, yay! Brian. Tigered. Or Tigerd? You also Axe of Regrowth. Also, if you, Brian, you like social deduction? If so, there's a free social deduction game on the Steam. I'm curious as well, with the axe, does it consume seeds from your inventory, or is it, it is, like, it's free for the next 48 hours, and it is called Untrusted _. Though I think on Steam, it's just Untrusted. Fair enough, so it just gives you the drops while, resetting the growth cycle. Now let's get all of the mandatory upgrades from the Goblin. Let me take off these. I can only get to the Spectre boots currently. Because the next level would require the... it would require the Anklet of the Wind. And there's, Kalia the Dryad. Where are you, Dryad? Should've spawned here, yep. Yeah, I have the Aglet. Yeah, I might play some of it at some point. Ah, right, the Dirt Rod. Young me thought this was expensive. Yep, it is completely free to keep. It is just click the button and you keep it for the remaining rest of time. A lot of Greek mythology being weird is wow, is just like there's been so much, like, at that time there wasn't necessarily a single, like, authority on history. Or not on mythology. A lot of times there were smaller temples that would tell their own stories about the gods. And they would conflict or mix together, so, you know. Now, the question is, which planter block? So it's functionally... if I'm going to be using planters, though, I'm going to need a lot of money. To get a lot of money, I would really need to get a hardcore, or hard mode. Yeah, also, easy way to see if the, happiness. One moment. Well, no, but it's like, potentially using it for, whatchamacallit, as a sky bridge. Okay, so a lower number. Okay, this number is the price they would charge you. Basically. Because, so, the gun guy is happy, so he's charging me 80% of the normal price, I think. This guy is happy, but not quite as happy, because he doesn't have anyone he likes nearby, so he's giving me 84%. Oh, right, isn't it like, yeah, so, it's secluded, they like their place, and they like the area, and they like specific people. You do not need to care about this child's happiness. You want me to catch the fucking caverns fish. But like, I don't think his happiness affects anything, right? Unless they changed it. Because I would love it if his happiness was like, increases the chance of giving you the rarer drops or something. Like, unless they did that. Oh, it does! In that case, we may have to worry about the child's happiness. Really? I don't remember it boosting happiness. Gradually increase. Like, nothing on the wiki notes him being... let me see. Angler, quest rewards. Okay, Okay, so yeah, he does give you a slight increase. It can, like, if he's neutral, he gives you a 111.11% chance, or times chance on everything. At max, he gives you 126. So it's at most a 1.25 times increase. But, I mean, with how rare some of this shit is, you know. Also, during this, I will be right back. I need to refill my water and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. There is one exception to that, Brim. I'm back, by the way. Which is if you want to get the cell phone. Unless they've added those as guaranteeds. You know. If you want to get the cell phone, it's a pain. Like, most of his stuff is, like, you actually need to go to 75 as well. But the Fisherman's Pocket Guide, the Weather Radio, and the Sextant. I guess that's the point, is... Because that's the fish finder, is what you get out of it. Also, you dare demean the importance of the mine carp? Oh, right, I forgot I am Zoom. Let's see. Materials, bada bing, bada boom. Alright. But, like, for money farms, I do think the best... I really need to get to Skeletron. I need to get wiring and get a slime statue. Did they ever make it that you can craft statues? I can't remember. Alright, you can craft critter statues. But not anything else. Crafting critter statues, I think, has been vanilla for a while. I think it's been vanilla since, like, 1.4 or something. You craft them at the station that everyone forgets about, which is the heavy workbench with Ectomist. I imagine that he found his way to the sea. Let's see, because yeah, there's like... You can make all of the critter statues in a graveyard with a heavy workbench. So, but that's it. You can't make the really good ones. Like a slime statue. Like, what do I have that's good in turn? Like, I have wall creepers, goblins. I mean... But then just kill your NPCs instead. Okay. Now what? I think the next thing is going to be killing the Eater of Worlds. Which, honestly, I don't think is even going to be that hard. It's the Eater of Worlds. Unless it's been made more difficult since I last did a Corruption World, which admittedly was a long time ago. He was one of the easiest fights in the game. Yeah, you just... Oh, like, it also can be dangerous if you attack it willy-nilly. Also, I can remember back in my day when you would almost always get a meteorite the day after you broke the first Shadow Orb, so you would just get space armor and just kill everything. And space armor is why I never bother with jungle armor. Which I have Vile Thorn, the, like, king of piercing. But yeah, it's like, if you start splitting up the Eater of Worlds, it is quite the threat. It's like, why even bother with my boots when I can just roller skate my way across the land? Why is roller skates better than Hermes boots? Like, yeah, you're faster on roller skates. Have they actually made Hermes boots obsolete to some degree? Like, you're still gonna want them just for whatchamacallit. The Spectre boots and whatnot where you get to fly, but yeah, like, the upgrades still are worth it, but just for raw speed early game, they are no longer required. Like, before you get the Goblin Tinkerer, I think you're better off just going for the roller skates. Honestly. That feels wrong to say that it's not worth going for Hermes boots early, but if you can get the 10 or 15 gold and get a Wandering Merchant or a Bone Merchant, I just don't think it's worth it. Let's see, where is that one that I had? Here it is. Come on, give me the Orb of Corruption. That's another musket, god damn you. Okay, could you please let me out? Thank you. They also did give it a new eating sound. You know, I did kind of forget about mana. Also, the fact that he just sometimes fails to even try to attack you is just really funny. Oh, well, I guess I'm accidentally breaking out a bunch. That's not great. I've done the exact thing I said you really don't want to do in this fight. Because then he starts attacking you a lot. How did I not get mana there? Oh, god damn it. Well, that was pathetic. Mana, I always forget about mana. I mean, I had an orb that was at the bottom of the universe. That was the best orb I had easy access to, so... Eh. I also should just... God, mana potions are annoying right now. Thorns is funny, sure. Good old Iron Skin. I don't think I really need Swiftness. Just may as well actually put in a bit of effort. And maybe I'll just get the... I should have the Vile Mushrooms and Vile... and Rotten Chunks for a real quick boss summoning. I do really wish we could just, like, pick up one of the demon altars and bring it back. One of the few annoyances I still have with the game. That you still have to go out and get that. Demon altar. Okay, 30 powder. Couldn't remember if it was the powder or the mushroom itself. Also one of the easiest bosses to make the refight thing. Okay. And yeah, we do have corruption in the ice. And desert. Like, our corruption is by both our ice and our desert, which is gonna be great. I always forget that mana potions are why I give up on playing mage half the time. How do you even get a lot of mana potions? Like, I remember you can buy them from, like, the wizard? And though you also can't auto-use them, I have forgotten what the quick use button is. Can you buy lessers from... what's his face? The merchants? I will have to do that then. And is the button... what is the mana button? Yeah, I'll have to check my key bindings. Let's see. Controls. J. You know what? Let me just rebind this to... oh, one moment. That is a bug with my, my microphone. I have set it to one of my mouse buttons to be mana drink. Yeah, but then H is like a stretch, but you can reach over to get it. J, you kind of have to shift your entire hand to get. Like, it's, at least on my keyboard, it's just that one little step too far. Ow, I need to not be using roller skates in the corruption. Okay, worm food. Fair. I guess for me, when I hear it makes sense for a default, I think of it makes actual, like, it's a good placement. Not, it makes sense as in, like, you can make an argument for it. Okay, let me throw down some lights. Should I make a boss arena for it? I really should. I never want to, but I should. I can just, like, quickly get some cactus platforms. This guy is also, like, the most cheesable boss in the universe. Also, it doesn't matter what playthrough I'm doing, I will always use a summoner setup for farming. Because it just makes your life so much easier. Like, I almost always have a secondary summoner setup. Just for dealing with, the really long grind, like for Chaos Elementals. The ones where it's like, you're really more going to be, AFKing and occasionally checking in more so than, also, wait, did they revert the musket sound? This sounds like the old musket sound again. Bonk. Welcome on in, Teal. Welcome on in. Alright. I don't know why they would have reverted the gun noise change, but this sounds like the old gun noise. And I only just now processed that. Because, you know. It's the old noise, so I'm used to it. So it just doesn't even register. Okay. Ah. Fuck off! I'm building it! Okay, that should be high enough. I mean, I am a New Yorker. My accent don't always betray that, but I am a New Yorker. I was gonna say born and raised, but technically only raised, actually. And we like, it is something I've observed is that New Yorkers have just like an instinctual desire to pace. I don't know why. It's just, if you're with a New Yorker and you're talking with them for long enough, they will begin walking. Not because they're distressed or anything, but just because they want to walk. We have an instinctive desire to walk. To be walking here. Again, why? Couldn't tell you. Okay, let me actually do the prep work. I should actually do larger gaps than I did down there, but whatever. New York cloth pizza? I know New York pizza. New York cloth pizza is not something I'm familiar with. I need to play SS14. I have it installed. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, just like a extremely bare bones, dead simple arena, just to give me a little bit of room to work with. Fair enough. Yet the moths are a big part of why I am interested in the game, for obvious reasons. Though I also am obligated to state, there are very few moths that eat cloth. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I am legally obligated to note that it is a relatively rare trait. There are like 6 species of clothes moth that actually will eat your clothing. Silence, Brian. Silence, there's only so many days in a day, Brian. Oh, free Shadow Greaves, cool. There is technically only one day in a day. Oh, I should set up a banner if I was smart, which thankfully no longer requires a solid fucking block. Yeah, that's so much easier. You can now just place them on any platform. And now these are just free kills. Because banners. We love them. As long as they aren't cluttering our inventory. Okay. Right, I forgot about the spit. I forgot that they did this to try to make it, like, at least somewhat threatening to fight him outside. Oh, it's out of... Okay, I really should have made a sword. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot about that. I forgot about the spit. I forgot that fighting him that way is no longer safe. And I hate mana! Am I going to need to go to the jungle? I also forgot to drink my buffs. Evidently. Moff is being silly. Okay, let me just buy a bunch of mana, first and foremost. Where are you? You. I'm gonna need it if I'm going mage. I do not remember struggling anywhere near this much with this man. But again, I was often cheesing the man. I don't claim to be good at the game. I could also make a shadow helmet, which would give me 2 defense, gold grease. That would still just leave me, but I can get the nightmare pickaxe, which probably going to be the best thing to craft right now. So I could even just go dig up Hellstone if I wanted. Oh, I may as well sell it. May as well. And we got a godly nightmare pickaxe, which isn't the best for pickaxes, but, you know. Also, we have 2 muskets. Crumble. Okay. Iron skin. Regeneration. And yeah, no, I actually think because of the spit, it's actually probably easier to fight him indoors. I really wish I had a teleport that was a little bit closer. I mean, I could just sit up in the a pylon in the snow biome. You know what? Let's go do that. Don't know if it'll be like a proper house, but... No! Stop stealing my potions! Hit the B button on instinct. Ay, great! Well, those are gonna do nothing. I don't know why I hit B for this. There we go. Okay. Now, let's just get some blocks. We got tons of stone. It kind of feels weird seeing 1,000 stone in a stack because I'm used to the 999 days. You know what? Let's just do some plain and simple wood and stone. And we're gonna put the Goblin Tinkerer and someone as cannon fodder. Which is probably gonna just be like the guide. Or, actually, does the Tinkerer like anyone that is currently stationed in this base? Feelings are currently nominal. That's it, just, you have no comments. Okay, so no, he does not like or dislike anyone that is currently present here. Now, yes, the Tinkerer is one of the ones that likes underground, but he also likes the engineer. He likes the engineer. So, we want to put him in the engineer's favorite biome, which is the tundra. Don't know why she likes the cold, because who the fuck likes the cold? Like, I tolerate the cold. I have New York blood, so I'm warm, but doesn't mean I like it. And there is the downside to the roller blades if you cannot fly while using them. That is the only mild downside, but you can double jump. Okay. I'm just going to put you right here. In this little crevasse shielded from the elements. Gonna be plain and simple, but it'll work. I should have just brought my furniture, but whatever. A little late. I could actually just, like, make it out of snow, if I wanted to. You know what? Fuck it. It's easy enough to get snow and make, like, a simple igloo kind of shape. Oh, no, no. Ah, okay. Get off of the fucking rollerblades. This is not pretty, and I don't intend it to be. This is just a quick and dirty... Like, the rollerblades are great, I just don't want to be using them while I'm doing more precise building. This is essentially just a mound of snow that I'm piling up here. As like a quick and dirty solution to a house. And then someone else will get to live in the front area. Table, chair, door 2. Just to qualify this for a house, which I think this should qualify. Right, natural walls. But I think the size should be good. Also, hi, Nem! Welcome on in! Yes, we have discovered rollerblades. We got them from the Skeleton Merchant. Alright, let's break down all this. Then... stone. Fair enough. Oh, I just accidentally kept building. Is this acceptable? It is. Cool. Let me break down the... Ow. Break down all this. I'm just making a fast travel point for the snow biome, so I'm able to get back to the corruption a little faster. Alright, so we want the goblin and someone else. Which I don't care about the guide's happiness. And now, I don't know if they're going to teleport, though, is the only problem. Not yet. Not at this current time. Let's see, how long until night? Long enough that I think I'd rather just fight the bitch. Particularly since I still do have my buffs. You know, maybe I'll be able to take him down without needing, It's been just so long, I've forgotten a lot of the tricks. Oh, no, no! Okay, or I can just try to kill myself, I guess. I guess that also works. Yeah, now, it's slow, but I can make my way through Ebonstone. Still really want my light pet. Even if it's not the best light pet, I still want it. Okay, now let's stop fucking up to the easiest boss in the game. Band of Star Power. That's something at least. That can swamp, but I don't really need this. Because I have rocket boots now. So. Do I just summon it? Doesn't help that I've demolished the local surrounds. Ancient Shadow Scale Mail. Cool. Did they increase the drop chance for that? Okay, you know what? This will save me a worm food. I might die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Gives me 2 drops, and then a chance of fighting the boss without dealing with the vile spit. I'm either getting really lucky with, shadow drops, or they increase the spawn rate of that. Another Vile Thorn, this one without any modifier, and another fucking musket! I don't need more muskets! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, right, buffs! I got another Ancient Shadow piece. Okay, there we go. Much better. The buff of armor and regeneration, we should be good now. This time I remembered to fucking buff. And you know what? We're at full health. Fuck it, let's go again. Borgor. What? Eat Borgor. Eat Borgor! Yeah, there we go. Now that I've remembered to actually use buffs, turns out this fucker is still easy. There we go. Excuse me. Really? Okay. And you know what? There's 3 things right over here, all right next to each other. Fuck it, I still got my buffs. I didn't hear no bell. Because I still want my shadow orb. Stop! I don't need more Vile Thorns! Where is my light pet? don't need more Vile Thorns! Stop! That is a lot of Eater of Souls. Let's clean those out real quick. Also, because we may have gotten a good bit of money, let's just put that away just in case I fuck up and die. Band of Star Power, motherfucker. How many orbs must I break to get one singular orb? I also forgot how thorns kind of also trivialize this man. Because it makes every time he touches you do damage to him. Oh, and I got the trophy. Sure, why not? Okay, this should help me with my money situation for a while. Methinks. And a meteorite, nice. I mean, if I want shadow armor, I got 2 of the pieces. Okay, what do you, let's see, more scales, more scales, more scales. Good lord. Okay, worm scarf, really nice. I don't really need water walking. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad or anything, I just don't need it. Vanity. If we want to be a horrible monster, we can. Or wait, no, this is the better one because it actually has something. And now we can quick stack our accelerate. Or isn't it based on your block placement speed? Let's see, materials, bada bing, bada boom. Here, do you want an eyeball staring at you while you sleep? Congratulations, you now have it. Or am I crazy? Because I was informed. Oh, Goldberger. One moment. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. There we go, bird. Yeah, so builder potions, the tile layer, etc., etc. Because I was informed that this is a quality of light, like, its name is a little descriptive, or, not descriptive, opposite of that. Oh, matches placement speed, yeah. So, yeah. There's a lot of things you can do to boost their speed. Thank you for the hydrates. Whoop, I was hydrating, so now I'm just ominously moonwalking because I forgot I have coasting. I still just love ominous moonwalking. The fact that you could just do that. How you doing, crabs? Welcome on in. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, right. Do I want to keep this gourd bird, yes. Is good! We got the Eater of Worlds killed! So we're on to the actually difficult parts. I say knowing that I died to the Eater of Worlds a couple of times. I forgot how much Demonite you can get in an expert so easily. Okay, so basically, if I want something, get it. I'm gonna say as well, let's get rid of the musket. We don't need it. Fisher of Souls. And, we need the Shadow Helmet, was it? Because, for those who don't know as well about the ancient Shadow Greaves, this is what Shadow Armor used to look like. Back in my day! But, they then, when they changed it, they made it that it's a rare drop. For those who are not aware. God, I just love that you can craft, so then, shadow helmet. Oh, that's a snazzy new animation. Like Ancient Cobalt, yep. Though Ancient Cobalt is jungle armor in functionality, correct? Yeah. All of the ancient blinks. I think, isn't there also an Ancient Hallowed? Or... yeah, because being able to get Cobalt that early would be utterly broken. Yee! In general, when there's like an alternative option, it usually is shimmerable. What was I doing? I was going to craft something. Oh, right, I was going to... I don't know what it's classified under. Wait, don't tell me it's under... why is this under furniture? Why is Enchanted Nightcrawler under furniture? That feels like it shouldn't be the only requirement to be furniture. Yep, same with Ancient Shadow, which is why I have this full set. Even though it's not a full set, it's 2 Shadow or 1 Shadow, 2 Ancient Shadow. Alright. And now I can put my stacked muskets. That still just feels wrong. To just have stacked muskets. Okay, I'm also going to just make myself the breaker. Just so I have a melee weapon for when I'm out of juice. Not the breaker. The light main. It's not the best melee weapon, but it's better than nothing. Alright. A stave! Oh wait, no, this is the wrong pylon. The other pylon. You. Steve! I know your name's Danny, I don't care. Why do you keep giving me cavern fishing? I guess I can go do that, but... now, do I put a elevator underneath my house? Or do I keep over here to be my elevator? Because I will want a elevator. You just want one. Plain and simple. Might also be worth trying to get the mining set before I do that. Though one of my favorite things with the mining set is using that with the Shroomite's Claw. You can actually dig so fast that you take fall damage. And I find that really funny. You dig so fast that the earth cannot catch you before you dig it. Okay, time for fishing. God, I forgot how much it sucks before you... oh, well, that was fast. Before you get the high test line. Because you just get those random losses. Here you go, bitch boy. Now get the fuck out of my face. Oh, pocket guide immediately. I will take that. I will take an immediate pocket guide. Maybe the grind won't be too bad for that. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. You know what? Let me just go fish up some trash to get the Junimo, because why not? Where is, like, a shitty pool of water? Because Joja Cola can be fished up just anywhere you would fish up trash, correct? Also, this is a windy day, ain't it? Because that's windy day music. No! What are you saying? Am I trash? Or am I bait for trash? Hi, fish roll. I am not bait. I may be a master baiter. That does not mean I am good bait. What is that? What? Eh? Oh, oh, I guess you can see fish in the ponds now? Okay. I see the Joja Cola. I can see a Joja Cola in there. Wow. I would prefer not to be used as bait in general. Like, I think my preference is just don't use me as bait. Come on, Joja Cola. Where are ya? Okay, this lake isn't shitty enough. Let's go here. Joja's only found in the shittiest of places. I should actually put my bait away. That way, we aren't getting the fishing power boost from using a proper bait. Oh, wait, no. Right. You have to use some kind of bait. It doesn't have to be good bait, but it does have to be bait. This also is a nice secondary function of providing a minuscule amount of light. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm mixing things up. I guess it just happened to be at the same time as something sparkled. Shrug. Let's see. Where is the shittiest lake? Wait, the tin can be extractinated? Wait, you can extractinate trash now. What? Oh! Well, that's nice. Trash gets you bait. Oh, great. Sailfish boots. Now you give me that. Yeah, that gives trash a nice use. But no! Like, I am trash. Just don't use me as bait. Okay, good. This is a really, really shitty fishing power. I want trash. Give me trash. Specifically Joja Cola. I mean, trash becomes bait if you feed it into an extractinator. Don't feed me into an extractinator, please. Also, stop giving little guy zoomies! I'm putting you guys back in the juice arrow. Back into the juice arrow with you. Because Chimpkin. Do you not want a Chimpkin? Also, I just want to do it. Oi! Yeah, this is not my proper fishing area. This is my Joja Cola trash fishing area. I'm gonna make a better fishing zone later when I actually have good fishing equipment. to make fishing worthwhile. I see it! I see that Joja-Cola right there! Yeah, I like making deck. Oh, there we go. Also, it's an achievement. That's the other big reason. So how do I give the Dryad the Joja-Cola? What's that you have? Oh, please hold it out. Show me. This unnatural beverage you hold has a connection to another world. I can try to purify it if you like. It wants to thank you for disposing of the Joja-Cola. Junimo! Yippee! We got Fren. Do you have to give the merchant the Joja-Cola to get a chicken? Because if so, we're gonna go fish up another Joja-Cola. Ah, fair enough. Just at any time, or is there a condition that you know about? Seems like snails, you sometimes get snails, but usually you get apprentice bait from the trash. I wouldn't be surprised if it's after you get a Junimo. Friends. Okay. Look at him go! What happens? Oh, he just goes propeller when you start flying. Cool. Oh! Wandering merchants, not the merchants. Normally, I would not be that particular, but it is important in this game specifically to note the wandering in the wandering merchant's name. And titties. Anomalous end titties. Cut to Moff with giant tits. Alright, what am I going to do now? Which aren't actually a thing in Stardew, are they? I don't think blue chickens produce blue eggs, do they? And titties. Tree tits. These are dangerous things to say when Nem is around. Now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah. How dare they not be 100% accurate to Stardew Valley? Why? Like, the only, like, late game, I have gold. Like, I have a bunch of gold chickens on my farm, but I do appreciate blue. Can I make... what would I need to make a gravity potion? That is one that I always forget the recipe for. Also, can I just say, I really wish that, fandom would be nuked from the face of the planet. Because, like, they take the top position in most search results, but they're just worse. Oh, we need Fire Blossom for that, and feathers. Two things I'm not getting anytime soon. Okay, I'm thinking, let's dig our way to hell. Question is, why? Do we... Really, because there is a hell pylon now. So we don't necessarily need, the... Oh, right, I need to go get the pylon, actually. I need to go get the ice pylon set up. I kind of forgot about that. Which I will also need to make a, like, the only downside to spreading your people throughout the world is that it makes it a lot more dangerous when corruption starts spreading. But that's why you draw containment lines. And then get the Clemtaminator. It is not the only choice. Terraria.wiki.gg. Oh, for some games, I see. Yeah. I'm afraid that this fandom is the only choice. Like, my brain skipped over the first few words. How? Don't know. Oh, right, I don't have water walking anymore. Yeah, fuck fandom. They're just an ad-ridden hell that half the time just doesn't even have proper, like, it doesn't actually put any sort of effort into it. BreezeWiki, wiki.gg. You got plenty of options that are better. Oh, this actually kind of looks nice now that the, like, ice has started to grow over it. Also, I'm going to swap out the guide. We're going to send the guide to hell. And we'll bring in... Painter. I don't really ever buy shit from the painter. Oh, right. Well, that means I just have to run away and come back, so. Fair enough. I did not know about this. Okay, there we go. I wonder if we'll ever get, like, a Minecraft crossover item or something. Wait. It says that there is Raphael here, though, so... I guess because he just hasn't claimed a new house yet. There we go. The Pylon network expands. So now we have... It's a shame that we don't have a great place to go. We already did? Oh, right, the Halloween! I forgot about the creeper outfit. Okay. But yeah, I'm wondering... Okay, so... I don't think I want to build the elevator in this house. We're gonna put the elevator over here. Particularly because even if it takes a bit more work to go down through, I might not even make a elevator right now. God. That meme has literally outlived the video that created it. Which is amusing to me. Because copyright! Everyone's favorite thing that is totally never exploited by corporations to shut down creative expression. Never. That just never happens. To be clear, sarcasm, excessive. So in that case, it might not be the most unreasonable. Who knows? It's hard to draw a line on copyright. Is it faster also to grind through with... Oh, Right, I can't fly. That is a danger. You are going to take fall damage when you're using your roller skates. Pretty much guaranteed. It's great for horizontal movement. Not great for vertical. That is the one place where Hermes Boots does have an upside, is that you can use rocket boots with it. Yeah, go ahead. And I mean, like, or get fledgling wings if you're even more lucky. It is apparently a, mirror for... Wait, unconscious man. Oh, right! I forgot. I don't have the hunter potion, though, so if we find him, we find him. I'm not gonna dig around for him. I'm going to hell. It's apparently a mirror for fandom that removes most of the bullshit. Which is good, because, bluntly, wikis are there for information. They should not have anything that is not... They should have the bare minimum of stuff that is not just raw information. Especially because it's like, it's not like the people keeping the wiki up are doing most of the fucking work. Terraria cave music. Let's kill this man, see if he drops me either of his good parts. Nope, just some bombs. I mean, bombs are nice, don't get me wrong. I won't say no to free bombs, but... Yeah, let's just get to hell. See if I can get myself a... Oh, wait, no. Why am I going to hell? I don't have a shadow key. Like, there's no... I don't get anything out of going to hell, really. I could get Hellstone, I guess, but... I'd rather go down there once I've got the dungeon. So, I think the next thing is going to be Skeletron. And I think that means it is time for the Sky Bridge. Which is going to suck, but... we can do it. Okay. What am I missing for more? Iron bars, because I have iron ore, but not the bars. Where's the ore? Ore. We want to keep some. I forget Deerclops exists because he is completely forgettable. How do you even spawn Deerclops? Technically also King Slime, but again, optional, doesn't really give you anything too good other than Lucy the Axe for Deerclops. That's like the best thing you get out of Deerclops. Heavy snowstorm. 4,000 minecarts should hopefully be enough. Yeah, and I don't have any flinks for. I've not been in the snowy area at all. I'm not too fussed about fighting Deerclops. What? Yes? I'm going to make a railway that spans the world. I always do that. Okay. And then I need platforms. What? Like, money-wise, I don't even have a platinum. I don't think it's feasible. What is, like, the cheapest available platform? Wait, if I want to make fallen star blocks... Now, it still takes 25, so it doesn't actually get you any extra blocks, so it'd just be better to make stone platforms. I need a way of getting 4,000 platforms, which requires 2,000 of a block. Yeah, I absolutely want to get into it at some point. It's a matter of time and whatnot. I have it installed, but time figuring out what, like, a server to play on, or if I want to, like exactly how that even works. And yeah, minecart tracks. Also, hi, Sai. Welcome on in. Like, wood is one of the better ways, but is unfortunately quite limited. Because there's no real way of, like, getting wood, like, trees to grow up instantly. Space Station 14. Not Final Fantasy. Oh, another slime rain. We can now kill, not Moonlord. Fucking Slime King! No, we cannot kill Moonlord yet. What is going on there? Oh, is that like the sun catching on the trees? Neat. I'm gonna want to save Cloud as fall damage dampeners. But... which, like, I had no idea how you would get into Space Station 13, so I'm glad that it's just on Steam now. Like, I tried to figure out how the fuck you played Space Station 13 ages ago, and I could not figure it out. And I don't know if I was just stupid, or what. I also don't even fully know what the, like, objective of Space Station is. I just know it's shenanigans and there's moths. That's kind of the extent of my Space Station 14 knowledge. Yes, I have played a lot of social deduction games. Like, literally, I was talking about, I told Brian about the one that I found recently, which is Untrusted, which is free right now. I'm just saying this a lot because I'm going to probably run some community nights of it at some point, possibly tomorrow. Fair enough! So you have, like, traitors, tasks, all that. But with a large quantity of people. Like, I also know you have to do things like food and whatnot. You have to survive. And in particular, I know that because apparently there was a bug where trying to eat lunch would rip out your internal organs. Okay, so kind of like Project Winter, if you know that game. Where it's not finding the traitors. Like, the traitors are a side thing. You can beat the game without finding the... I mean, that's true of Among Us. True, as well. Or Barotrauma, it kind of sounds like? I have a whole, like, library of social deduction games. I love the genre, even if I can sometimes be quite anxious about it. I have not played Barotrauma. It's on my list, but I have not played it. Two pinkies? Is there a pinky banner? Like, because I know there's... I don't actually know if Pinky is treated as a unique enemy that there's no banner of or not. Oh god, I know potassium reacts with water quite violently. If you can do creative sabotage, I will love this game. I just don't think I've ever had the game explained to me. I didn't actually know that it was a game about traitors. I didn't know it was social deduction. In all honesty. Good! Like, one game that I love, but it didn't quite meet what I was hoping for, was Lockdown Protocol. Don't worry, Lockdown Protocol is a great game. I love it. But I kind of like the slow work kind of sabotage, where you can just intentionally do things wrong and make other people clean up your mess. And I kind of wish the game was more about that rather than just killing people. Yeah, I'm gonna like this game, methinks. How long are the sessions of it? Like, how long does a game usually last? Oh, no. Yeah, this sounds like a combination of, like, the RimWorld Dwarf Fortress and social deduction kind of things. Which is two of my favorite things, so, you know. Ooh, free Splunker. It prevented a nuclear device, I assume by, like, a Tesla coil, not, like, a Tesla the car, right? Just to be clear. Because, like, the idea still amuses me of just, like, Patch, you can't throw a car at a nuclear reactor to destroy it. Okay, fair enough. But, like, what would you expect a long game of Space Station 13 or 14 to last? How long would you expect a quote-unquote long game? Okay, fair enough. I kind of want to try to get a community night of that started at some point, just so I can be a Moff and kill people in unique ways. Though, knowing me, I will never get to be the traitor, because when I want to be the traitor, I'm never the traitor. If I don't want to be the traitor, I'm the traitor every time. It is universal. It is fucking universal. Fair. Or like, I never actually played Train Yard, but I would assume something like, oh, so it doesn't use the unknown evil. Gotcha. So if someone dies and the game keeps going, there is another evil alive. It's not a good has to figure out, if there's an evil alive. Ah, so you're not dead for good. Because I've played some where even if all the traitors die, evil still has to, evil still has a chance to win if they've done enough, work. Where basically, if evil has prevented good from doing their tasks, good just doesn't have the time to finish. And, it can also sow paranoia of, like, did we get the last one? But. Oh, no. I swear, King Slime should not be kicking my ass at all. Okay, teleporting. The shit, though, can be deceptively difficult. Just because he spawns so many mooks, and it's usually, and during a slime rain, you also just have a ton of mooks appearing, like, behind you. So, like, in a straight fight, he's one of the simplest and easiest. There we go. And there we go. There's our new friend. The nerdy slime. And, well. Is the slime hook better than the emerald hook? Right, it's the one that gives you 3 hooks. 2 pieces of the ninja set, which, back in my day, this used to be used as the one of the only sets of throwing armor in the game. And now slimes are friendly if I want them to be. Ah. And then, I assume, if a trader gets on board, I mean... Oh! Fair enough! I've loved, like, it also definitely has the Dwarf Fortress, like, what the fuck is this patch note? Like, again, there was a patch note someone posted on on my server recently. Which is... let's see, where was it? I think that was Med, in fact. I can't find it now. It's somewhere, I can't find it, but basically it was... Oh, here it is. No, apparently I posted it. I don't know where I found it, but I posted it. So, serving trays, when spawned, grab a bunch of edible items and put them onto itself. Fairly standard. But human organs are editable. So, you would vend a tray, it would spawn in your hands, and then immediately teleport every single one of your internal organs onto itself. And the response to that bug report was the developer responding, "Oh fuck, self-assigned this 14 hours ago." I'm just like, oh, wait, shit. Or at least the dev, like, I also don't know, is it like a single dev? Is it open source? I don't fully understand how their structure works, if I'm being perfectly honest. Also, slimes. Oh, we got Spock. It's MIT. Yep, I do know the MIT license. Because, like, I know there's also, like, forks. Which is why I was excited to see it being on Steam, is it's just, like, plain and simple. Bam. Oh, there's a slime whip now, which can ignite enemies. And a slime spear. Actually, wait a second. I can make slime platforms. How much slime do I got? Yeah, I have 1,000, and it costs how much slime for each block? 1 slime. You know what? That gives me a lot of what I need. Right there. Yep. Yes, I do need to give I'm gonna make a copper helmet, actually. I want to keep my copper short sword. Or at least, or I'll see if I can craft a... Because it needs to be specifically copper, and I don't have copper in my world, annoyingly. Just in case I decide to go for the zenith in this world. Let's see... Yeah, I don't have enough copper. I'll have to go fishing for it. I mean, if I'm gonna have to go fishing for it anyway, you know what? Yeah. Also, I don't know if it takes it or not, actually. Let me go find a slime real quick. Let's go get Squire. Where is he? Like, where is a slime? We're gonna have to get far enough away for enemies to spawn before it gets too late. There you are. There you go. Yeah, so it does consume it. Squish and sploink. Look at him! Look at this creature! We love Squire Slime! But yeah, it was like, there was a bug where it was, okay, more accurately, the Dwarf Fortress thing of cats dying of alcohol poisoning was not a bug. It was an unfortunate combination of, intended mechanics. Which is that when cats clean each other, like, when cats clean themselves, they are intended to get a full dose of any potions that they walked into. But technically, alcohol is a potion. Which meant if there was any alcohol puddles in your taverns, you would get incredibly drunk cats. Fair enough. Yeah. Yep. And apparently it was like, people couldn't figure out why it was happening for a while. But yeah, okay, I will definitely want to give Space Station 14 an update. Or, okay, is the playtest the full game, or, like, for 14 currently? Cool. Good, we're yapping up Space Station 14. And we just killed Slime King, and we're getting set up to make a bunch of platforms. Where's my slime platforms? There. This will handle about half of it. Fair enough. I am curious, is it easy to make a server? Because it could be fun to make, like, a community game out of it. Nice. Okay, it's not like a quick and easy solution. I am moderately competent, but with, like, server, like, I run Foundry, but if it's a humongous headache, then... Okay, let's get this high-ish so it's not usually in the way. God, laddering up with platforms is so much pain. Let's see, in particular, I want to get above, I think, like, around here. High enough that it's not going to hit anything on the ground, but low enough that it's also not going to hit Sky Islands, though we might be able to see lower Sky Islands. So somewhere around, yeah, like, little bit higher. Fair enough. So it's not like, there's not like a easy dedicated server software or anything. There we go. God, it's hard to see. Let me light this up a little bit. That one too much. I don't even know what that means! Basically, is it like you have to put in, like, extra security work for it? With a name like Watchdog, I imagine it's, like, fair enough. Ooh, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be honest, I probably just won't. Okay, there it is. I need to count how much I actually can take off. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's too little. I think it is 5. I think I took one more than I was actually saying. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not something I think I would be able to do. And 5. Okay. Yeah, and my foundry, I need to do more secure work. For now, it's mostly being secured by not being permanently available. So it's only there when I'm actively observing it. And only being given out to people that I trust. I need to put more secure work into it. Nice! Okay, and now it is the time for roller skates. What? Ah! Nope, okay, okay, I forgot to actually set it to be, this. Okay, if you're accelerating it, it's only coasting. Gotcha. I haven't looked at Ember yet because I have enough systems I need to run without adding any more to that list. You know what? Wait, is Ember a... Oh, I'm mixing up Ember and Crucible, I think. Oh, ow! Okay, I need... whatchamacallit? Builder Potion. And thankfully, that lasts for 45 minutes. Ah! Oh! Maybe doing this at night was a bad idea. Hi, Mikasum! Hi, hello! Please, just don't spawn any zombie. Okay, why is it going faster than my placement speed? What the fuck? Oh, there goes my Builder Potion. I think Builder Potion's pretty cheap. I do need to get I need to go loot the jungle. Let's see. I don't have the stuff for a Builder Potion, so no Builder Potion for me now. Just a wee bit more than halfway. Okay, let's try this again. Why is coasting not... Excuse me. Why is coasting not coasting? It's supposed to be that coasting moves you at your block placement speed. Why am I yeeting to my void? Yes! Have a good one, Brim. Yeah, I might yap with you about things about this further, but for now I'll just find I'll look into finding, I'd probably more be looking into finding a good server and getting a bunch of beans onto that server rather than hosting my own currently. Mostly was curious if it was an easy thing to do to host a private game. Okay, there we go. Fuck off! Yes, Space Station 14. We've been yapping about Space Station 14 a bit. Guys, it sounds very much up my alley. See, I want to give it a few tries before I'd even consider looking into that. And yeah, I would need to do it's a bit more work. Yeah, I might try to get I'll probably try it out off stream. Or maybe yeah. Well, that's fair. Both the shorthand is not SS, it's SS14. And it's definitely not one that, that one doesn't have as much. I definitely could get it, but I don't experience as much revulsion to that acronym, even though I know what you're referencing with that. Yee! Nonsense positive. Okay. This does feel a little bit precarious because of how close I am to the edge, but as long as it keeps placing a little faster than I move, it's fine. I will start falling the instant I run out of slime. Welcome back, Brian. It's a slow process, but it's worth it for fast travel. No hills, less monsters, all that jazz. Also easy access to a sky lake, because we're gonna be approaching the bottom of this one, so it should be hookable. Yes, I have heard of it. It has been neat to see. And I also know the game Iron Lung 2. I have not played it. It is very much not a game I would be able to tolerate. Oh, neat! Is 3D printer filament food safe? Yeah, I was good. Yeah, yeah, because you can't really wash it either, can you? Very well. I guess it depends on your filament, but... Yeah! Like, resin printing would avoid some of the issues, but it still would not be something that is food safe. And even then. Okay, we're almost out of slime. Oh god. We might need more than 4,000, but... that'll be a problem for later. Oh, ah! Hi, how you doing? Oh, apparently I'm out of thing. Okay. Well. That's not that bad. Yeah! I was going to just... the fact that I forget to use it does not mean I have a brain even if I forget to use it sometimes. And by sometimes I mean most of the time. There we go. Kindly fuck off. Also, using roller skates on a minecart rail does not sound like it would be the most fun of times. Perfect. Yeah, I really hope I have a slime statue in the world. It annoys me that those you just have to find in the world. And there isn't really, like, a good way of getting them. You buy them from either the traveling merchant or the bone merchants. The skeleton merchants. There might be other sources of them, but those are the two that I found. Fucking slime, stop! Literally, I have built this platform from the corpses of your friends. Why are you spawning up here? You are actively choosing to spawn on the place built from the corpses of your friends. Just because it's funny. I think this should work. Yes. It also means I don't need to put like a rope. I don't need to break the rope, so I can keep that there. The completely unnecessary rope I made trying to find a sky island. I didn't know that, but, I mean, sick-ass jump. Whee! God, diagonal Terrarian is always funny. No! You only ever need one minecart in this game. Because you can't actually put a minecart on the minecart rails, you just will yourself into the minecarts. That's the only thing that a minecart's used for. "12 years later." This is also my Skeletron arena. This is how I always fight Skeletron. Damn it. Is just using a minecart that goes right to the dungeon. Oh, right. There also should be a meteor somewhere, shouldn't there? I just thought about that. There should be a meteor now. Oh, well, I'm going to need to deal with that myself, because that is nuts. That is not a weakling. Now, if the slimes could stop spawning for 5 minutes. Motherfucker! Why are you blaspheming God? I hope you all like minecart placement.mp3. I hope you all like minecart placement.mp3. No, because I'm going to do it anyway. I hope you like it. I'm not going to change it if you don't. It's an MP4? MP4 would be a video, though. Right? Link. Yeah. Yes? Confusion. I'm saying like the noise of putting down the minecart tracks. Oi. I guess I also technically don't need the platform. Technically. This would be a menacing sight. Just someone rolling forwards on roller skates, building a line of minecart in thin air. This would be menacing. Something about how every other part of their body but their arms is completely still is really funny to me. They do, yes. You're gonna hear it for 1,560 more rails. Sure, but completely without supports. Like, there's nothing supporting this. There's the delicious dungeon. Oh, are we actually going to hit the dungeon? Yes, we are. I mean, I could also just stop the minecart here. This is the main thing I want to hit, so... If I'm going past this, I would probably just take the pylon. It's neat. Very Castlevania. Ferocious, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I'm going to need a better weapon for the Skeletron fight. I could, and that's what I would have done. But I mean, for now, this is fine. I know that people are absolutely going to be looting it. I also can't wait to see the cultists there. The cultists there are going to be neat to see. Also, that means I save some of my minecarts for the other side. Okay. Yeah, like, is there any good way of getting a slime statue? Statue Terraria. Because I really will need a slime statue. But I don't think there's any good way without using a seed. I'm doing what? I'm doing what on purpose? Yeah, I probably will do that at the end. Which I usually just do, so that way, if I'm using it as an arena, it's just... boing. Like, it's... I do just shorten it from minecart track to minecart. I am aware of this. Tracks would probably be more appropriate, but... I don't know if that sick-ass jump is going to cause any issues during the fight, but it's a sick-ass jump. I don't care. Also, I guess this is technically a way of farming slime. Technically, this is a way of farming slimes. What about me is normal? Can you point to a single thing about me that is normal? Yeah, you have a few options for how minecarts end, which is they either just stop the player, which is the default, like this. Oh, actually, right, this because of this. So let me mine that out. But yeah, so just stop, flat out. You can also just remove the end, so they just fly off, which is the troll option, or boing. Where you just maintain all of your speed and it just goes the other direction. Yeah, this is how I usually fight Skeletron, is just minecart. Unconscious man. Oh, well, we just ran over the unconscious man. Whoops. Whoopsie! Oh my god. Oh! Sir! You can't just jump when I'm talking to you. Where did he go? What? Huh? He just... I don't want to talk to you. Jumps to his death. Where the fuck? Did you go? Oh, you're here now, okay? Sure. Fucking sure, Ted. Yeah, that gets very silly, at least if you could get up to speed. Fair enough. Cats do that. Cats are great. We love them. Let me quick similar stack. Hopefully it's correct. I don't care if it put a couple of things in the wrong chests. This can go in the armor chest. Let's see. You want me to catch something from a sky lake? I can do that as long as I have the time. Also, this is the other reason why you make a sky bridge. Free fallen stars. And you can also travel unaccosted through the sheer power of vehicular manslaughter. Okay. No, Oh, it's quick stacked away my fucking torches. That's why it just... Decoration? Yep. That's why it didn't do that. Okay, well, let's do that again. Out of the way. I also love how it just absolutely fucking yeets the zombies. Not that many more, though, because they just take time to spawn. But a couple more. Okay, now this time, let's not warp. Thank you very much. Hopefully I can catch this before harpies start spawning. If I'm high enough for harpies. Hard to hear the fish over you! Okay, we are set to use enchanted nightcrawlers. Fuck off! Let me fish in peace! Or wait, does it use it the other way around? No. There we go. Come on, give me something other than bass, at least. God damn it, something else fell in the water. I will hydrate in uno momento. Stop with the bass! I don't need more bass! There's the angelfish. Danny, get the fuck over here. There you go. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I could just cook the fucking not coconuts. Fish. Oh, that's new. Blackened fish. Like, I'll take it. Yeah, this will give me plenty of good, baits for the fish. Violence. Oh, you survived. No, you didn't. Congratulations on surviving. Now stop. Yeah, like, we don't need, like, I mean, I could go for the star cannon if I want to. I forgot how much more common they made fallen stars. Huh. Ships still use rails. What, are you making a Disney World water ride? Oh, I was gonna say it's a day. No, this area just doesn't have any, platforms. Fair enough. What else do we... How is it 5? How the fuck is it 5 o'clock? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm being a shitter. Problem is, well, there's none of the seeds are gonna work. How am I going, like, I just, This is one of my big remaining, like, issues, is that there's no good way of getting my statues. I like making automated farms. Let me make my automated farms. Apparently wall creeper statues. Okay. Wall creeper technically can drop anything. It can drop all of its stuff. But the wall creeper doesn't actually can't actually drop anything. I think the same deal with crab. Yeah. Oh, there actually are a lot. It's just a lot of them are more in the Minecraft mob farm kind of style, where you are taking advantage of the natural spawns of an area, as opposed to... What? Oh, there was just an enchanted nightcrawler there. Sure. That's like, they don't, like, the biggest thing as well that annoys me is that there is no guarantee you will have the statue you want in your world. And there's no background secondary way of getting them. That is the combination I don't love. You know what? We need to loot the jungle. Let's, because I want to get the Axe of Regrowth and something else. Oh, right, Mana Flower. Statues, specifically functional statues other than critter statues. Most specifically, the slime statue. You can, but then you're removing underground. It's also a pain to harvest them, and you don't have anywhere near enough. You can get like a few hundred. I don't want heart statues. I don't want to kill them for their hearts. I want to kill them for their slime. Because slimes are one of the very few enemies that, drop their loot automatically. I guess I could have just warped here, but... So, like, yes, you can harvest some, but it's still worth crafting them. It's also a lot faster to craft them, honestly. Particularly if you're going to do fishing anyway. You'll get plenty of iron from fishing. Because it's like 1 iron for 50 carts. Tracks. I don't know why my brain is just calling them carts. I don't know why. So yeah, and unfortunately there is, as far as I'm aware, no way of getting a slime statue unless it just happens to generate. Like, critter statues, you can get. I don't know why it's not just all of them are crafted with Ectomist and an appropriate resource. Because, like, it's not really, like, a balance thing, because, I mean, you can always just generate more worlds and keep looking for slimes if you really want a slime farm. Yep, you're there forever now. Okay. We got an easy access to the underground. That we do. Never mind. That is a pit of sadness. I mean, the underground is also a pit of sadness, but... Squish that cat. Okay, that looks more promising. Yeah, fuck off, jungle bats. No one likes you. But you are better than derplings and fucking MLG tortoises. The reason why I call the tortoises in this game MLG tortoises is because they will snipe you from halfway across the universe. I have not yet found a dead man's chest, which is surprising, honestly. I remember them being fairly common. Okay, well, this is nice. I should have brought a Spelunker Potion. Though, Jungle Shrines come with light, if I recall correctly. And that's the main thing I'm looking for here. What's... Is that honey? Wait a second. Nah, that's just tin. Because getting the bee gun is really good. The bee gun is one of the best. Like one of the better early game magic items. Also, it gets us lizard guy, so we're gonna want to do it. So. Something is trying to dig to me. It just took it a while. At least I got a fairly open jungle. Like, I'm not having to do a lot of slow, tedious digging. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a slime statue down here. A man can dream. I also like as well how the Torch God, which is a thing we're gonna have to do soon, was just made because I think it was Red was just annoyed that people just use the regular torches and nothing else. That's the entire reason the Torch God and Torch Luck exists. Where you get better luck if you're using the appropriate torches for the area, and worse luck if you aren't. They fixed that. Well, they fixed that with the Torch God, and then they also fixed the fact that you don't have to swap out old torches anymore. Because there's now the Torch God's flavor. Which just automatically does the conversion in an area around you after drinking it. Yeah, because wasn't it like originally there was no Torch God? I think I was there during the update, it's just been so long. Wasn't it that there was no Torch God? But there was Torch Luck. Then everyone complained, rightfully. So then they added the Torch God as a, you don't have to think about it. That's fair. Yeah, there was also negative Torch Luck. I actually thought there was still negative Torch Luck. Okay, well there's an underground cavern at least. Fucking man-eaters. Okay, well, Star Statue's nice. And my inventory's full. Okay, keep the gel. We actually do want that. We can get rid of the step stool. No one cares. I already have a sandcastle bucket. And we'll put a couple of these in cosmetic slots. Okay. I don't have my glow sticks. God damn it. Oh, well, there's the fucking temple. That'll be good later. I have an extra step stool. That's why I threw it out. I already have one. You do! It's a very good show. One of my favorites, and certainly one of my favorites of the isekai genre. And that it actually does something with it. Because, again, I've talked about this before. I have a love-hate relationship with isekai. It's a good genre that's often misused to just be power fantasy. And there's nothing wrong with a power fantasy. Don't get me wrong. I don't say this like, how dare you enjoy that concept. It's more of like, I also want more things rather than just Sword Art Online, but with different big-titted anime girls. Because there's like a whole genre, like every season, there is at least one show which I just identify as Sword Art Online, but X. What X is varies, but not enough to make it fundamentally interesting. Sword Art Online, but I have a smartphone. Sword Art Online, but it's just Sword Art Online. I don't need another extractinator! Fuck off! Oh, well, there's the fucking golems, thing. And yeah, that's fair, Surmay. Admittedly, it was rough for me to get into. Wait, I have my fucking money trough. Why am I throwing stuff out right now? Also, I have life crystals. Why don't I just eat them? Okay. All the stuff that I'm, like, unlikely to gather more of while I'm in here. Ooh, free gravitation potions. Nice. Void bag. I forgot about the void bag's existence. What do you need for the void bag? Like, I literally just forgot that it existed. I completely forgot that they added that. Ooh, that is a nice chunk of iron. Bones, spores, and shadow scales. I have 2 of those. Just gonna need to get the bones. The, like, 3rd or 4th extra inventory you can carry around with you. Like, they keep giving us extra inventories. I think there is... Let's see, we got the piggy bank, the vault, the defender's vault, the void bag, nice thing about jungle is that mud is just very quick to mine. Yes. There was one more thing that was coming to mind. But I forgot. We didn't even get bone. Is it just skeletons? It's been ages since I don't even remember last time I cared about the existence of bone as a resource in this game. Dungeon skeleton specifically, so we need the dungeon first. there's a lot that I want that needs the dungeon. Now where, oh where is a jungle shrine? Not a jungle slime, that's different. I need a jungle shrine. Thank you for the stretch. I've watched a lot. I like Overlord, even if I have issues with some of the, characters and their lack thereof of character. I have complained about Albedo many a time. I do not like Albedo. Not because she's like a fundamentally unfixable character, but just she takes up too much time in the first couple of seasons, man. And like her only personality in the first couple of seasons is that she has big tits. Okay. Let's get rid of the stone. We can get more of that. Drink that. And put away this extra flare gun. Load this into ammo. Store all of these arrows I've been picking up. These bombs. Yeah, no, the anime, this is me talking about the anime. The book, the light novel, is a good bit better. Don't get me wrong. I am aware you do, Nem. I would hope you also like them to have some personality beyond their tits. Like, big tits and personality is better than just big tits. Okay, where do you want me to go? This way. Okay, you know what? You know how I just put away my bombs? Let me get those back out. Also, let me put that away. Just to make mining this iron a little bit faster. I will be with you in a second, fairy. Yep. Overlord Slime I like both of. I like Spider, even if it had issues. I will say this, I like half of Spider. I like half of Spider. Specifically the half that is about the spider. Yeah, Overlord, like they also just skipped important character moments in the first couple of seasons that emphasized why Ainz is doing all this. Yeah, Slime, I need to catch up on Slime. I need to catch up on both Slime and Overlord. Like, Overlord I still like. In spite of all my bitching, it is still one of my favorite isekais. Partially just because there's not enough things that do a villain character, like, I can just leave it at that. There's not that many things that do a villain character. I like evil protagonists. I like having unusual perspectives on things. And in spite of a lot of people lacking the media literacy to realize this, protagonist is not synonymous with hero. Those are two different words. Grumble, the number of shows that I've watched that people bitch about the main character being evil. When, like that's the show. You're complaining, you went into a salad shop and then complain that they're serving you a salad. Shield Hero! I like the start of it. It is an interesting idea, and then they throw out most of what makes the premise interesting by the end of the first season. In my humble opinion. I have never watched Kamen Rider. I only know of it by osmosis through being around Kagan. Sentai has never been my kind of genre. Like, I only watched the first season, and I feel no urge to go back to... Like, there's some interesting ideas, don't get me wrong. But I think it threw out most of it just through Deus Queen Machina. It threw out most of... Oh, and that's the Aglet of the Wind! Anklet of the Wind, excuse me. Okay, so we can get the upgrade to my Hermes boots. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm capped on, heart crystals. Okay, mind the ivy. I have never heard of Grace of Gods. Okay, life crystals can go in there. Potions as well. The extra Hermes boots. I probably will just sell it. The extra extractinator. The suspicious looking eye. The statue. The hive blocks, I guess. That should free up a bit of inventory space. Oh, okay. 2 shrines within a stone's throw. Good lord. That's some luck. Please have... Okay. Boomstick and Honey Dispenser is at least something. It's not what I'd hope for, but Boomstick is pretty good. That might wind up being a weapon I actually use if I can't find something better. There's some Moon Glow, which I need the seeds of. There's a mouse statue. Yeah, that one I found, that one I ran into, and mostly, it didn't quite hook me. A lot of the, like, slice of life, more slow-paced ones, I never really... I kind of bounce off of those a lot of the time. I still watch them, but I rarely get to the end of them. You feel? Like, I'll, like, watch a few episodes, get a nice warm fuzzy feeling, and then drop them. Like, it just was a completely unnecessary part. Like... The payoff was not worth how much time. Like, I'm of the mindset that the story would have fundamentally been the same if they had done one montage of the humans. Like, one episode showing the humans' journey, and then just spent the rest of their time where it actually fucking mattered. Ooh. Granite. That's actually quite nice. Ooh, and... we got ourselves some honey. Which means... Yep, there is our hive. We'll come back for that. That is not my current objective. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why they tried to make them such a big part of it. And admittedly, part of that is, to my understanding, there was a change of studio midway through. And that's why a lot of it is kinda... Some of it seems rushed, and a lot of it is some of it is in lower quality. Is because it literally was a completely different studio. So that's why they... Like, and I think they rightfully focused their efforts on the spider parts, but that made it be that the human parts were not only bad just because of the fact that they're cutting to they're cutting to characters that don't matter to the core story, but also because it's poorly made. Like, looking at it, looking at how the parts that seem like they weren't edited as much, I can see why there was the change of studio. Bluntly. Okay, more iron for the iron gods. You never have enough iron in this game. It's used for iron skin potions, which is one of the best potion effects in the game that you can get cheaply. And it's used for, minecarts, which you're going to want a lot of if you're doing even a bit of a minecart trail. Oh, wait, I see that cabin. I'm finding a lot of loot. It just, none of it is what I actually need. Great, a stack of 3 fucking magic mirrors. Also, that is a skeleton, which I can get loot out of, at least. If nothing else. Like, that is a potentially worthwhile statue. Oh, piranha statue. That used to be like a pretty big thing if you could find it early enough. You could then farm hooks with it using a trap. There's my deadly staff of regrowth. Nice. Alright, getting the fuck out of here with my brand new magic mirror, which, fun fact, just because you have a magic mirror does not mean you should get rid of your potions of recall. Potions of recall are actually faster. Okay, we're gonna similar stack to nearby chests. And then I can sort things out from there. That's fair, Sir May. You have good beds. Okay, take off the boots. And also, I want to see if I can combine the Celestial Magnet with... I remember there's, like, some combination there. There we go. Accessories. Lightning boots. Bam. And the next level requires the ice skates. We can also make a fart in a jar, which I don't really feel like, but we can also make the tiger climbing. I remember there is a combination there, I just don't remember what all the parts are. So... let me... So I still want my Band of Star Power and my Celestial Magnets. Alright. And where did it put my Wand of Regrowth? Weapons? Yes. It is treated as a weapon. And... so now we're gonna want to make, like, a greenhouse. How do I make the axe? It's a... oh, it's a copper axe, which I actually happen to have. Alright, I might be able to just make that, actually. Axe of Regrowth. Bada bing, bada boom. Creates grass on dirt, increases alchemy plant collection when used to gather. It also secretly replants it, and it also plants an acorn whenever you cut down a tree. Which makes it a really good way of farming wood. It's not the best in terms of axe power, or is it? I can't remember. Is it the best in axe power? Or like tied, like it's up there. What do you get from shimmering the Axe of Regrowth? You get like a pickaxe of regrowth? A chainsaw of regrowth? Oh, free leaf wand, I guess. Okay. An axe boomerang. I mean, if it chops things down as it flies, I could see a niche for that, at least. There would at least be a niche in that regard. I have not actually watched Sword Art Online. I've watched a bit of it. I also know of Gun Gale, but I have not actually watched it. Oh, no replanting kills it. Yeah, like if it was replanting, that's a niche. It is the Moff. The Moff actually needs to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Shan't be more than a minute or two. And I'm back. How you doing, Cosmo? All right. Mood. All right. I think 10 of each should be good. Annoyingly, there's 7 herbs. Or wait, no. Daybloons. No, I already have Daybloons. Which is an odd number. Okay, well, I do know what I want, though. For my greenhouse. The desert might not like what I want for the greenhouse, but... Or where do I want to go to get my sand? I kind of want to keep this somewhat pristine. Probably here. There are times where I've just made entire new worlds just to, plunder them for their riches. Because I don't want to destroy my main world. I do like that you can bring your character between worlds, at least. Okay. We're just gonna get some glass for the greenhouse. Because it's not a greenhouse if you don't have glass. Shut up! Shut up, Brian! This might be a little more than I need. But, eh. Oh yeah, also I have chips again. Because we found some that actually don't have sunflower. Yeah! Okay, that should be enough for now. And... up. 225 glass. Loaded baked potato chips. And they do, in fact, taste like a loaded baked potato, so. But with no meat. Actually. Do I have some ebonwood lying around? No, it's the baked. It's a loaded baked potato baked chip. Not as much ebonwood as I would like. Because I'm thinking kind of doing... like, make this kind of like a bit of an extension. Which arcs up. And I'm going to need to turn this into glass wall. So then the background is glass, but the ceiling looks more... No, I didn't want to make more glass. Shit, I need glass wall. Yeah, gem spark blocks. I've used those so many times. For so many purposes. So, wait, what are you? Item flask. Huh. Oh! Dead cells. It's literally just the dead cells. I might swap that out, but I'm at least wanting that. This isn't quite what I'm picturing, but with enough work. I can make it work. That looks... it needs to be at least at head height. That's a bit better. Then a small gap. And then we're going to want the same, but with moon glow. Like there. Yeah, it looks right. Yeah, which is, it's a neat one. Then a little higher, deathweed. And... working out how this... admittedly, it does kind of look like I'm making a ball for the tower, but don't worry about that. Sure. Then all of the fire that I don't have. And then, once again, at head height. Moonglow. That's not Moonglow. That's... not Shiverthorn. Waterleaf. Then, once again, add height, Shiverthorn. Okay, I'm gonna have to rework this. Okay, I haven't found a mushroom biome, so that's gonna be a while. I imagine, based on what led up to it, this will probably be, something, Dead Cells themed. There we go. So, functionality-wise, that's done. I'm gonna have to get rid of all these, things. Decoration-wise, I need to figure out how I'm gonna work on that. Like, I could just make it a square, but, that doesn't feel right. I think maybe over here, like a flat section that then arcs up to meet the other side. Something like this. I mean, if it's a pet, it wouldn't be at all strong, in fact. It would be a pet, which are just cosmetic. This is going to require a lot of glass. I don't know. There's been a lot of ones where it's just like, why? It's like, you're great at doing what you do, but this is not what you do. Why are you here? Alright, let me go over to the corruption real quick. And back to plundering the corruption for all it's got. Hopefully the Axe of Regrowth works in the corruption. Okay. If I really properly want to farm Ebonwood, I might need to make, like, a controlled corruption that doesn't have enough blocks to, actually go corrupt. Okay, and it is still replacing. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Mage is the main class that I've never been able to quite stick with. I don't know if I've actually done a Mage playthrough. I've absolutely used Mage stuff, but not, like, gone fully Mage. Because just mana. I like always being able to attack. Alright. Hopefully this will be enough Ebonwood. Bye-bye! Okay, let me also get my torches out of here. I also will need to figure out a good light source. On account of the fact that I'm now blind as shit. Okay. Now! Put away the magic mirror when you're done using it. Okay. So from here. That's the middle, essentially. So it's 24. And you, which we're going to need to take a step over, so that way it's centered here. That means we need to go out to here. Because these two are the center tiles. So also, how long? It needs to be 11, so it needs to go to there. Which, you know, I should actually have... Let's see, so I think that's 5. So yes. Oop. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it starts going down, like so. Until it gets to... Problem is, on the other side, there's not going to be... Or is there going to be another building? Do I just go full, like, wizard bullshit? See, so it's 32 to 40, so it's going to be 8 tiles. You know what? I like that idea that I've just accidentally forged. So... What? So yeah, 30, or... Okay, so from here. So it's going to be from there to there. So it's 8 in total. 3, so that's 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna make a whole extra fucking tower. Just so my greenhouse doesn't look lopsided. Yes, that is the fucking reason. That is going to be the reason that I build an entire extra tower. Is so my greenhouse doesn't look lopsided. Fucking amazing. I don't know why my brain's like this, but it is, and y'all are stuck with it, whether you like it or not. Okay. 193. Nowhere near enough. We're gonna have to go destroy the corruption even further. But, it'll do to get the frame in. Bop, bop. Alright. I did have a thought as well that I want to try. This also would give me plenty of NPC space, while I'm getting everyone sent out, so they're more appropriate. But what would it look like if I did Ebonwood Wall? It might also save me a bit of pain, because Ebonwood is going to be a lot faster to farm. Specifically, this. Doing a more mixed sort. That looks a little... I like it, but it's a little too plain. What if I... do something like... that's going to look wrong. No, auto. I mean, I'm sure there is a jump scare mod for... That looks wrong. Just because it starts creeping in. What about that? hate it, but I don't love it either. No. That would need to be actuated. Interior design, go! I could also do something like that. No, I think that actually looks worse. I could also just put in a window. It's going good! We're building a second one. I'm just pondering as well if I want... to swap out the ebon stone. And if I do that, I feel like I need a different block. Like, or I could just do it like that. I think that helps. There's something still that just looks off. With it just being, like, I mean, I think that was kind of the same issue I already had. It's a little too plain. It helps. I don't think windows match the vibe. I think these have to be windowless. That's not the right kind. I think these have to be a windowless dark abode. I can try. I mean, I don't. Oh no, I have the painter. Let's quickly go check. I believe I put him in snow. Yeah. Doesn't love it, but he doesn't hate it. Okay. I should have at least a bit of mahogany, one would hope. Yes. Crafting menu. Where's my rich mahogany? There. Let's see how that looks. And then... that doesn't look half bad. Oh yeah, I could also just do it as a line on the bottom. This is mostly me just testing, because I'll have to... if I do this, that means I have to go get a bunch of rich mahogany. Oh, fuck it. Well. Oh, yep. Also, I need to turn my light on, so I'm taking advantage of the ads to do that. Well, less people are disrupted by Moff leaving. Ah. Yeah, I could do something like that. And then if that's gray, it blends in pretty well. Decor. Oh, he has two separate shops now. All this because I started building a greenhouse. Christ. I don't think that quite clicks. It's a little much. Maybe I should just get some more interesting torches. That, like, put in, like, a chandelier. Put in stuff in the room. Rather than trying to just handle it all with background. And I can also mix that up. Like, make a sofa. Bada bing, bada boom. I can mix that up between the areas, give them a bit more life that way. Throw down a nice office chandelier. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best way to handle this. Don't try to fill it out. I think this as the background wall, and then add in some interior decor. Yes, some interior decor. Yes, very nice. Luminescence. What the hell is a Luminescence? Which costs 5 topaz and 12. It provides light and increases movement speed and acceleration. Sure? I mean, just sure? Question mark? Fair enough. Just moving a little bit faster is always good. 1. And 2, getting light, because the game has not given me any light pets. I wonder, are you able to... Ah, yeah, that actually makes it blend in a little more. Yeah. Me like this. Yeah, I think Mitch Rahogany? That sounds like a joke D&D character. Mitch Rahogany. Mitch Rahogany. No, I'm aware. I know it's Rich Mahogany. But I pronounce it Mitch Rahogany. Because I'm a stupid fool. Okay, there's the Rich Mahogany. So yeah, I think I'm just going to go with this and then add decoration so it doesn't just look like this oppressive, empty expanse. Garth Bloke. What does that mean? I'm trying to figure out how that's a joke. The other nice thing about this is that it saves me a lot of Ebonstone. Oh, Dark Oak. Gotcha. Why are they brothers if they have different last names? I mean, I guess marriage. Depending on the culture, it may not be guaranteed that the man is the one that keeps his name. Wait, what? Why would divorce need to be involved? Why would it be specifically a divorce? Doesn't need to be a divorce. Oh, fair. In that case, they would be half-brothers, but point taken. A lot of people would just say brother in that situation. Also, though, would... So, yeah, there could be a split of their parents. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking, like, somehow them being divorced would cause their names to be different. Okay. So I'm going to update all of these rooms. With these. Then to the other side. What even did I just take damage from? I was looking away. I appreciate that I have that vibe, though. I appreciate that my space is a space where you feel comfortable saying completely idiotic bullshit, because we are all idiots here. I say this with the utmost fondness. Okay, let me... Why do I have a door? I don't know. You ever just accidentally get a door? Okay, 18 tiles. This is also going to determine one important thing for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Because what I'm wondering is, should I just connect these? Or do I keep them as two separate towers? Because I could put, like, a bridge across here. I think either way, I'm going to want this as, like, a support structure and to increase the size of the roof, the, room at the top. I have no idea what I'm going to put in this room. Like, this is not... I do not need this many rooms. This is purely for aesthetics. I'm bapping you. You are receiving baps. Headbutts you like lamp. Now, we don't actually need this entire thing to be filled up. I just don't know where the line is, and it's honestly kind of just easier to just fully fill it in and then excavate it back out. Oh, I also added one too many tiles there. Okay. Bam. Oh, and that's not how you do that. We're gonna use the internal half of it, if we're doing it that way. Okay. There we go. Oof. You dug too greedily and too deep. Also, yes, you can use a hook to, grapple your way through the ground. If you have a single tile. Alright, and now we just gotta hammer this real quick. So now the question is, do we connect these? Or leave them as separate towers? I kind of like that gap in the center there. Oh, and there's a blood moon. Apparently Terraria does not like there being a gap in the center there. I should go do some fishing. Didn't they make it be that you can still teleport during events? Yep. That should also hopefully spare my regular ones. I'm looking for the combat guide, not the boss. If I get the boss, we'll try to fight it, but, no promises. Okay, I need to make myself a safe space. Oh no! The most evil of entities! A crab! There we go. And if the angler dies, no big loss. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. The standard fishing hut everyone knows. And may or may not love. Do the things you see in the water actually have any effect on anything? Or is it just there for, like, hey, you could catch these here. Oh, right, zombie merman. Right, forgot about you. I forgot you existed. If I'm being perfectly honest, I simply forgot that you were a thing that existed. Dear God, why are you so tanky? Okay, back to fishing. How is the angler still alive? Oh, that zombie's trying to fix that. Eventually, the zombie merman will die. Eventually. May take a while, but eventually it will die. I'm just here for the combat manual, guys. No, I'm just here for the combat manual! Oh, well, they just put themselves in the box. There we go. Welcome to your new home, fuckface. I actually have just put a zombie merman into jail. Oh, a reaver shark. I remember when that used to be the most busted thing in the game. I remember when that was, like, the shit. Angler's surprisingly not dead yet. Now he's dead. Or he left, quote-unquote. Which is purely for ESRB rating purposes. That is the entire reason why he, quote-unquote, leaves. Good lord. Abigail's working on it! She's doing her best. Oh! Hello, Shaka! Hi! I didn't know you were a thing! Okay. Oh, well, fuck those crabs in particular, I guess. Die already! Please! Thanks for the chum, friend. Yeah, this used to be absolutely broken, but now it's just mid. Oh, he just gave up. God. I'm trying to fish here. Could you fuck off? I do not want a Dread Nautilus. Okay, well, that's just a zombie merman. Oh, and Shaka left. Sadness. Oh, you yump. Yep. Oh, good. Good. I only have to deal with these shits. I don't know why I thought he was pre-hard mode. I keep putting the zombie merman into jail. Nope, get back here. I keep just putting these fucking mermen into jail. I'm curious, Goob, do you ascribe to the, like, do you go box houses or do you build fancy houses? Nothing wrong either way, I just find it curious. It does, yes, the zombie, the blood frogs or whatever they're called. I don't personally care for the frogs, I just go right for spiders, but it can be a good early hard mode drop. That's fair. Normally, I do much the same, but I find myself often forgetting to improve them later. So, this time I'm just forcing myself to make half-decent ones. Like, some of them like this is more just like, I make something that looks half-decent, but it's still kind of low quality. But my main base in particular, the one with all the chests, I just have fancied up. The one where I would have to move around a bunch of chests. Oh, I forgot about you! Fuck off! Well, okay. Yeah, no. It's fine if you do want to see some better houses, but fuck off. Like, if you want to see that, go find someone that's doing that building aspect of the game. Okay, no longer a blood moon. And now we have Surly Slime. His name is Scuff. The stream's mascot, Scuff. Okay. And let's kill this bench real quick. When I say real quick, I mean this is going to take a while. Just for the chum buckets. And then I can clean up this disgusting glass fishing box. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm currently building the the towers over here. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Blood moon fishing. We trapped a zombie merman in a- We keep trapping zombie mermen in boxes to kill them. That's, I can't remember if you were here when we killed the Eater of Worlds. We killed him a few times. We built a sky bridge where I decided that having a single- Oh, right. Oh yeah, we also killed the Eye of Cthulhu. I decided that because I wanted to put a greenhouse here, it was making my base look lopsided. So we're gonna build an entire extra fucking tower out of ebonstone. What do you mean desiring shelter? There's two rooms open. Fair enough. I thought we had already killed Eye of Cthulhu at that point. Or, wait, EOQ. That's not Eye of Cthulhu, because that'd be EOC. Oh, Eater of Worlds, gotcha. I see, typo. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I killed Eater of Worlds. But Stylist likes the ocean. She absolutely has access to an ocean house. Why is she here? No. And she was happily living in that house like 5 minutes ago. Well, her sister, who, you know, something happened to. Why are you here? Lady. Also, where did the angler spawn? Because he's not out here. What? Why is the angler at my house? What? Surly Slime, he's a friend. Okay, we don't actually have a good way of accessing the sky bridge from here. Do I got rope in my trough? No. Any chance we're gonna get rope out of this? Nope. I could get another double jump, but I don't know if that would actually help. What a random selection of bullshit. This is a purely temporary thing. Where is my other thing? Oh, right, I have it here. Just to see if I can make it up. Not even close. Okay, in that case, I think it actually will still be faster just for me to go this way. Shield. I don't care about either the Sawtooth or the Reaver Shark. I don't really care about the Gingerbeard, honestly. Don't really need any more of that. Right. Let me get my fishing stuff stowed in there. Used to Stardew, where if it's something is garbage, you just kind of throw it out. Accessories. Throw you in there. Yeah, remind me where you get the conches from? Up. 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 Okay, I think it's like underground desert or desert chests, maybe? Okay, let me just check the wiki. I'm on the wiki, because of course I'm on the wiki. Magic conch. The ocean that's furthest away. Yeah, Mirage Crate, Oasis Crate, or Sandstone Chest. So, fishing or Sandstone Chest, if you're lucky. With it being a 25% chance from Sandstone Chests and half that from the crates. God, I remember when Sky Islands required a fucking key to unlock. Like, you needed a key to get the Sky Island loot. Back in my day! I always like being doing the back in my day, we didn't have any of these. Not because I actually have a problem with it, but because it's fun to be the cranky old guy. Like, I don't think the game was better for being more painful. I just like commenting on how the game used to be more painful. Okay, is it just, like... What is wrong? Did something, like, break one of the doors? Well, too bad! Back in my day, we didn't complain about someone stealing our jobs, because we didn't have any! What is wrong with this? Oh, now you're here! Now you're fine with this! NPCs in this game, man. Alright. But yeah, so this is the greenhouse. I need to actually get the herbs planting, though. Potions, herbs. We need 10 Daybloom seeds. 10 Blinkroot seeds. 10 Shiverthorn seeds. All of our Moonglow seeds. I don't have any Deathweed. Okay, well, Blinkroot goes up here. Yeah, you can plant any seed in any planter. I still use the appropriate planter just because it makes it easier to organize and easier to tell at a glance what I have planted, but yeah, you could just use Daybloom for everything. Soil is soil in this game. And that goes there. Alright. So I'm going to just need to get Deathweed, Ember, and, Moonglow seeds. Because apparently I have Moonglow, but not the seeds for them. Either that or it got put somewhere it's not supposed to. Yeah. Alright. Okay, what do you want me to go catch? Honey. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go do that. Not today. If I had a honey pool set aside, yeah, absolutely. I do not have a honey pool. Alright. So now that that's done... Oh, I need to... We still will need more. We're gonna probably... In fact, let me real quick, before we continue with this, I'm going to make the... something real quick in the sky. So I need some dirt. Let's say 30 dirt. That should be enough, I would imagine. Then something uncorruptible. I'm going to use clouds. Don't need that much. I just grabbed a whole bunch. Because clouds have gone from being a somewhat rare resource to being, you know, cloud slimes just mean that they are just free. And we will put it off to the side. Hey, why am I putting down ebonwood? That would defeat the entire point. Okay, let's just do like this. Then we place that down. Why am I grabbing the ebonwood? Dear God. Okay, let me just put these in my hotbar. It'll be a little easier. What is the spacing between trees? I don't have acorns on me. Put those in here, I think? Yeah. Okay. How much space do I gotta give between trees? Also, let me remove a couple of those. So we got this here, it's then that, so what is that spacing? 5 blocks apart, cool. So that means 3 blocks of cloud, then a block of dirt, I think, yeah. Yeah. Or I guess 3 blocks apart. And the reason why I'm using a non-corruptible block is because I'm going to be planting this, with ebon wood. And but I don't want to actually corrupt this area. So, it's going to just be oh, well, that's not how that works. It's going to be singular blocks of corrupted dirt. Surrounded by clouds. Also, Goob, you know that game, The Untrusted, that I found? We might be playing it tomorrow. Because autism. I'm interested in it, so... And, though... Some people want to do it, some people don't, and I don't know... I don't know which way it's going to wind up being. Because, like, I want to try out other social deduction games sometimes. Okay, so get these planted and growing. And this is also useful for growing really any kind of trees. Oh, right, I threw it in storage. Alright. We will see. I will be happy to do either. Because, like, I kind of want to try the new thing, but I also, Blood on the Clock Tower is also good, you know, they're both good. I don't talk like this. Don't worry about it. Okay, and now I need to get some, oh, where would that have even gone? Material? Yes. We're gonna real quick just run this up here and boop, boop. Oh, does it? Ah, it reaches far enough for 2. There we go. So that is now corrupted, but it's not anywhere near enough. Unless corrupted vines count, in which case I'll have to put a block underneath. I can't remember if they changed that or not. Okay, also I should make a chest for... Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I'm gonna make this one just for paint. Just so that way I can keep those out of my inventory when I'm not working with them. Partly because it's not that much. I'm not trying to make that at all pretty. This is a purely functional area of get me wood. This is function over form at every step of the way. Oh, God damn it, I need 2 more cloud. But why are there zombies here? What? How? This should be a town. How and why are there zombies? Okay. Oh, well, they probably spawned up there and then dropped with me when I dropped. Something like that. Alright. But yeah, so that should be a safe way of me getting wood passively. Alright, let's get back to working with the Ebons. Oh, right, I need to make myself some platform. Not much. Just like that. And then we need blocks. How many blocks? Wait, no, that's... Right, no. No. That's for the way down, not the way up. Right. So, how many blocks from the edge, right there, here, to there? So we need 29 blocks. And we currently... We have 18. So we need 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that was me measuring like so. So 29, so the 30th should be... Oh, I can't see. Yep, so then that spot right there will be 2 ebonwoods. And then on the other side, I think it's also going to be 29. It's a little hard to see. Oh, right, you can't. Hate that. Wait, don't tell me. No. Yeah, so it's 29 in both directions. Cool.
Nibble them off.
No, do not nibble them off. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It's a good thing we don't have to bring that all the way down. Oh, wait, no, it's 29 including the platform. So we actually need 1 less. Trying to, like, lightly tap A can be difficult when you have... So then, yeah, that's perfect. There we go. And then this end becomes hammered into a point. To just indicate that to myself that that is the end of the path. I'll fill in the center afterwards. Need a little... How far down do you go? Measuring from here, it goes down 14 tiles. Which would be... 6 more. 1, 2, so we need 4 more than that. Okay. Let me just get the shell done first. Then we can handle the interior. So it's, I believe, 4 more, I said? 2, 3, 4. Wait. No, that's 3. No, and now I'm... Okay. One moment. So, from here, it's 4 down, and from here, it's... Okay, yeah, 1 more down. Christ, I should take off the Shield of Cthulhu while I'm working on this shit. Okay, and that then connects up to the wall, which I now just get to fill in all of this. The things I do for symmetricality. The mobility from it is just always hard to pass up on. Mobility, free damage, protection against taking contact damage. Oh, I'm not even gonna have enough to finish this, let alone the rest of the tower. Oh no, I can finish this part. And only this part. Why does this look wrong? I think I need to make it clear to myself that's like that, 1, and 2, hammer these. It is a key character that these are the hammered diagonal slopes. That's fair. Not saying you're wrong for not using it. I'm just saying it's hard for me to give it up. There we go. Okay, the hard part of building this is done. Other than gathering the materials, which, you know, is going to take a bit, but the outline of the structure is done. We will need to burrow in a little bit at the top for the structure, but... Oh wait, if I'm burrowing in... Right. How am I gonna measure that? Well, how many tiles off from the main structure do we go? We go... Okay, we can dig 5 tiles in. But only at the points that have 5 tiles to be dug into. Okay. Is that 5? Yes. Only down until we hit that tile. 2 more. There we go. Mirroring! Okay, 2 more. And flat. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, God. Is it weird that I've been, like, I'm putting in a lot of effort into doing this. But I'm enjoying it, so that's what matters. I don't think I'm gonna worry about getting the interior of this all done anytime soon. I just want to have that outline there. So I know what space I can take up. And then that way I can get a better mine. Like, a better way of mining. Before I go back to the corruption to steal all of its stone. But there we go. I suppose I can also do this, because this just looks wrong otherwise. I'll use what I've got to start. Then I should probably wrap up, honestly. I keep losing track of the time, because it's Terraria, of course I am. Okay, and bam, bam. Doot, doot. Doot. That is our first layer. And it'll be easier to do the rest from the bottom up, because it's, quite simply, it is just the highest you can reach. Plain and simple. So I shouldn't actually have started there, because, you know. Perfect. And boop, boop. Still a lot of bones to fill in, but the bones are there now. I'm curious if any of my ebon wood has regone. I might also need to make this a little more solid. Nothing? Not yet, at least. Arson. Alright. I can always get rid of it with purification powder. Arson. Okay, I think I need to just forcibly force myself to stop, but, this was good fun. Good progress on the house has been constructed. No, before we wrap up, I am going to put a second layer on this. This looks, I think it, either that or put something, oh, something looks off about this. It's going to annoy me. I think I might need to do, like, something like this. Yeah, it might just be hammered. I could just do the usual slope this, but yeah, that might actually work here. I might also want to try using a different block. Even if ebon stone or ebon wood is like the most like on theme, ignore the glass sounds, they're fine. does help. It's good enough for now. I'll come back to this with fresh eyes. It definitely did help. I don't know if I've ever used, like, this. Because, like, how do you make this work? Like, I could do this. Okay, I say that. I'm starting to kind of like it. But the problem is just that then the slope is much bigger. Okay, I kind of like that, actually. It's just we then have this slope being extra thick. And problem is if I remove it, we get that. If I try to make it thinner. A thought? What if I try... making these look like they're like panels of glass. Better. What if I do this? Make it look... I kinda like that. Like, the idea being it's like wood reinforcements for the glass. So you get these patches of 3. Or, no, 2? It's not 3, it's 2. So maybe, actually, that might be better. Yeah, I think that's better. Where these get a patch of 3 at the top and bottom. And then it's support in the center. Oh, that's not right. It's not even supposed to be like that at all, in fact. Okay, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Yeah. I kinda like that. Fuck it. We'll see if I hate it when I next log in, but I think I'm gonna be happy to leave that as is. And yeah, so now I just don't need to replant these, ever. I just harvest them when they're finished growing. Plain and simple. That's all I gotta do. That makes herbs so much less painful. So much less painful. Those aren't grown yet. That's... Well, hopefully they'll grow soon. Alright. Thank you all for chilling with me today. I'm just, like, forcibly making myself, oh. Yes, thank you all for chilling with me. Brain is already forgotten. My brain is already forgotten what I was going to say. Let's go find someone to fucking raid. Let's see. These beans have already been going for a lot. Like, a lot of time. They've been going for a long time. We could raid someone that I don't get to raid too much, which is Filthy. She's a good dork. I don't know what the fuck she's watching. Actually, no. We're gonna raid Moth Brother. Moth Brother is also doing, Terraria. With a couple of beans. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's raid the other Moth friend. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I hope you all enjoyed today's nonsense. Today was very brain empty, but I wanted to Terraria, so we did Terraria. We're gonna be back tomorrow with to be determined either, Untrusted or Blood in the Clock Tower, preceded by Dwarf Fortress, where we wait for everyone to be ready and all that. Yes. I will see you all then. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful start of your weekend, rest of your night, etc., etc. And I'll see you all for the shenanigans tomorrow. Peace!